Hello. It's a hot day again. I thought I was at the end of the intro, but not quite. Hang on. Let's swap over there. There we go. Hello. Hello. Nearly there. We're nearly there. There it is. And of course the music didn't start, but that's okay. We have the game. Hello. How's it? Dale! Gah. I'm dead now, and it's Dale's fault. I went from scared to fainted to dead. Let's go ahead and get that loading while we have a look at the chat. Hello, chat. How is you? Thank you for the bits, Dale. Thank you for the bits, Dale. And thank you for the bits, Dale. I'm sensing a pattern. No, seriously, thank you for the bits. Hi, Zayo. It is indeed a kidder. It's a scaredy kidder, yes. Hey, Wolf. Is there a punch for taking the game slow? God, no. You'd scare as fast or as slow as you like. Hey, Reddy. How you doing? Play at your pace, guy. Exactly, yes. If you were to get distracted by shit and, you know, just go and do things that aren't directly quest related and stuff, I could do it. Do it. Do it. You plays however you wants to plays. Speaking of playing however I wanted to play, I played this a little bit on Sunday. After I ended stream, I carried on. I have ripped out this many corpses. I have ripped out all the fences and headstones on this side. And all these ones need to get ripped out as well. And then it's literally just waiting for Donkey to bring more. So... and possibly maybe a tiny little bit of questy. Actually, that's the thing. The one thing that I hadn't done... excuse me. The one thing that I hadn't done was taken the golden apple to that guy for him to lick it. And so I did that. And he's like, oh yeah, we'll move the refugees. And so I was like, I should probably go and check on that. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? He needs to wait. Do we need to talk to you? No. He just wants more bloods. Ah, sneezes, I have them. Hay fever. Hay fever is a thing. I'm kind of wondering if maybe that's why I've been so tired the past couple of days. I've been sneezing my dang head off. Despite all of me sniffly medicines. So wait, are you Shrek? If you have to wait on Ducky. Yes. Yes. I'm Fiona. Yes, I am Fiona. What's going on in here? You're just growing onions? They're just growing onions. And cooking that, and cheese! And more eggs. Don't worry, I learned my lesson last time with the eggs. I'm not going to do that again. Much. We shall take those, and we should take those, and that will do. I'm just hanging around until dawn time because I want to know if I need to talk to the guy. I don't know. Well, there's a swamp behind the house. Excuse me, there's a swamp west of my house. How dare? How dare? I mean, there's a baby swamp behind the house, but really the big swamp is west. And I most certainly have layers, just like an onion. Come on, dude. I need to talk to you, maybe. Okay, yeah. Oh, do I have someone I have unfinished business with? Wait a second. No. I have all the food. That's all food things. She's a food that I have 100 gold. Holy fuck. Who needs who needs helps? Oh, do I have a... Wait a second. Potions. Oh, do I not have the... Wait a second. Did I not take those last time? I might not have. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's Cypher! With the resubage! Thank you so much, Cypher. You're awesome sauce. 11 months and over 100,000 chance points. I feel like I've hit a milestone. Squee! You're gonna hit 12 months just in time for Christmas. That's the thing. It's a Christmas year. That's the thing. Yes, channel points. I'm sorry. What do we want for channel point stuff? Hi, Cypher! How is you? I'm just gonna go ahead and take all of those because I can't remember what I have and haven't taken, and I have monies, so it's fine. Except I can't because I don't have the space. Hold that thought. We should go ahead and get all of the technologies. Assuming I don't have them already. There we go. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. That was not my best singing just then. That was not my best singing. I do apologise. I'm a bit throaty today. It's odds with a resubage. 19 months. Resubage 17 to the few, but many want to come. Aww, thank you, Oz. I'm so excited because your box is sitting next to the front door, and when I go to the post office later, it's going to be on its way. Yee! I'm so excited. Painfully able to chat, rest of I could have heard I want to say how cute it's really well. One of my roots really hurts. Oh no! I'm sorry you have a sore root. Hopefully you don't need to go to the arborist for it and it gets better. Great, off work for 4 days. Yay! Off work hope! Sleep-ins and hanging out with cats. And I'm mostly talking about IRL cats, but like I exist too, so that's, yeah. That's also a thing. There we go, I have all the technology now. Yay! Building and food and potions and alchemy and fish and farming and tools. Why would one have a tool bag? I'm confused by that. All of the tools have slots. You don't need them. I don't know. But yes. Lurky box, that kind of box. It's Oz lurking? Wait, are you at work? Are you on lunch break or something? You're the best cat around. Aww. Clearly you haven't met all of the other cats. Should I? Well, I don't need the potion one. Or do I? I could totally make speed potions. But I don't. Fuck it. We shall buy, I already have one of those, we'll buy that one and that one. Yeah. Except I can't, because I'm full of water. I'm full of water! Hang on. Put the water away. Go back and get the bags. Building and potions. Oh, yes. You know what? We're gonna go have fish one too. Fish! We have an alchemy bag ready, it's at home. Farming I'm not worried about. Tools I'm not worried about. Food I've already got. Shiny! And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. Just classic! With the resubage! Thank you so much, Just Classic. You're awesome sauce! Screeches! Screeches right on top of me hat. I don't want to kind of keep up at rest till next life sucky. Yeah. It's inconvenient. I'm indeed 5 minutes left for lunch break. Squee! Yay, lunch. Just a bit. Good gosh. Very well behaved cat. Oh, you'll learn. Not as innocent as the halo makes out, I tell you what. But yes, thank you so much for the resub, bitch. Enigma Code with the sketches. Thank you so much, Enigma Code. Look at that cutie bird, look at it. It's so cute. And we do indeed have a hype train. We've just ticked over to level 2 because you guys is totally butts. Yes. You heard me, I said butts. Cypher with the bitzers. Thank you so much, Cypher. More scratches. No, I'm not destroying the... I don't want to destroy the stone. There we go. I'm going to the home place. Thank you for the bits, Cypher. Thank you for the scratches. Just classic. How you doing, mate? And how are you, Enigma? And how is everybody? How is all of the peeps? Sketches. I'm getting all the wobbins today. Scritchies on my noggin. Yay! How is all the peeps? How is all of the peeps? And the floofs? And the entities? We need to know about everybody. What do I do with the rest of the berries? There they are. Food bag. Water. Water. Why did the water go in the building bag? That makes no sense. Whatever. Alright. Back to beer. Back to beer. And a bit of that. And that's it. Off you go, Zambit. Off you go. My wishes I give you 3 sub, but 3 comes first. Yes. Must take care of selfs first. Well, if it isn't my favourite streaming kitty, what gives 100% effort all the time and up to 117% effort on exceptional days, Worky Geek 17. I wondered where you were going with that. How are you this fine time zone? I'm knackered. I am utterly knackered. But apart from that, shiny. How are you doing today, Paws? Peeps in, that's a very flippy hat. I have hat physics. Look at my, look, it moves. It moves. Very exciting. Also, hi Jade. So confused about the bits and sound effects related to them. I used to be a Minecraft streamer. That's the short version. A year ago-ish, I was a Minecraft streamer. So they're all Minecraft noises. Which is weird because if you go over to my second channel, Cracky Creates, her noises are all graveyard keeper noises. Actually, no, I have one that's a graveyard keeper noise and the rest of Minecraft. Villager noises, but yes. Uh-oh, Craky's getting bevved up. Yes, we need beverages. We need alcohol for the tavern that I don't actually run anymore. Technically. But, yes. Fuck! I was just about to thank Safe for the bits of the other's casts. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Cypher with the bits is Dale with the bitses. Oh my goodness, I'm so not up to things. Time's up. Have a good stream, Craigie. Bye, us. Don't work too hard. I was good. Trying to buy some decos. I've made really extra cash, but I have no idea what to charge. Yeah, I think there is a rule of thumb for that. Bye, us. What about face sounds for channel points? Not scary ones, just some noises. I could do that. I've also thought about doing sub noises. I know that's a thing, but yeah, we could do channel point stuff maybe. I can't get into Minecraft anymore. Yeah, it's changed so much since the last time I played it. I played a lot of modded, so I kind of got stuck in 1.12 for quite a long time, so... Maybe the proper term is, ugh. Getting everything to travel to my sister's wedding, although she's getting married, I just bleeping hate travelling. Yeah. The wedding part will be lovely, it's just getting there and back again that's a bitch. Cypher with the bitzers! Dale with the bitzers! I don't know. I think it's, yeah, it's cost of materials, doubled. Plus a bit, I think. Thank you, Just Classic, for the scritches. Much appreciates. Especially comes to making smelters. Yes, if you ever need a smelter, yes, you'd go hit up Twee because he does that. Smelters. That's what I was doing. I was setting up the alcohol distiller. Because if we get the spirits to do it, it automatically goes in the box. There we go. I should have made a second alcohol distiller. In fact, I still could. I could take those two out and put another distiller in, but we'll get to that. That was it was very ghastly. So yes, thank you for the bits so far. There's your dragon. Remember that? Which one's that? When goats fly. Oh yes, the goat jumped up in the air. It was all scary like. The sun and the sky and the trees. Tweez! Oh, whoops. I had one that I didn't know about. Oopsie daisies. It's okay, we still get soul. Only just. Only just. That's you right there. Extract the other soul. There we go. Good, 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 good. I recycle, so it's only $3 spent. Ah, nice. Put picks and tiles here. Oh, cool. Okay, so just because you recycled a thing doesn't necessarily automatically mean that you charge less. I mean, probably less than brand new materials, yes, but like there's, I don't know, there's markets for upcycled stuff. So like, don't sell yourself short is what I'm getting at. 118 is coming to say, it is. It is, and I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, no, I do know how I feel about it. Reluctant. Reluctant is how I feel about it. Actually, do I need more? No, I don't. I was going to say, do I need more shells? I do not need more shells. Put away. Hey, kiddo! How you doing? Comes out November 30th, yes. So we've got a little bit more time still. Oh my goodness. That's a cute one. Have we worked out what that is yet? Because there are peeps that are like, it's a doji, and there are peeps that are like, it's a cat. And I'm like, it looks like a wolf. It looks like a baby wolf or something. I don't know. Do we actually know what that one is? Because it's cute. I likes it. So we might as well keep this one. We've taken all the parts out already. That's why I'm finding it hard. Plus, I'm trying to do this year's sales. Well then, good. Can you like Google? Can you like look up other people that are making similar stuff and see what they're charging? A little bit of that. I think it's a wolf. I also think it's a wolf. Because like, oh, I turned the music off in the game. I did. I wondered why it was so quiet. There we go. Although I could have turned my regular music on. It's fine. Yeah. I don't think it's a cat. It's a little bit too doji to be a cat. But it's not full doji either, so that's like, I don't know. Could be a wolfie. Right, dark parts. I can't remember what I did on stream and off stream, and I'm about to lose that soul. Let's see if I can save it, because I forgot about it. Oopses. Ooh, only just. Only just! Let's see how many shards we get. Only 4. Oh, sad face. I can't figure out what determines how many sin shards you get from a thing. I wanted to work that out in order to optimize, but it's just no. It's just no. Based on my phone mining Minecraft flexing to know video, maybe streamer, TV watching my oh yeah. I mean, I definitely need like fully kitted out diamond pickaxe and a beacon to like not totally hate it. Shiny ridiculous prices, $25 for a set of 4 bubbles. It's, okay, I asked this in like the kindest possible way, and I'm just asking to get you like thinking about it. It's, why do you think that price is ridiculous? Like, obviously there are going to be people who are going to be like, they're going to go and like pick up a pine cone off the ground, stick a hook in it, and charge $10 for it. Like, that's, yeah, no. Fair enough, that'd be ridiculous. But, like, why do you think their prices are ridiculous? And I don't, it's like I said, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to, like, sound like I'm calling you out. I'm just trying to get you thinking about it. What is it that makes their prices ridiculous? And sort of kind of flip side of that, what could you potentially do to get your stuff to the kind of level where you could charge that kind of price? Do you see where I'm getting at? Kind of thing, like... Because if they're charging that much and it's like totally justified and people are buying it, then like what can you do to get there? You know? Fully upgraded pickaxe, yes, but beacon for general resource mining, lame. It's not for resource mining, no, I mean like if you're digging out an area. If you're doing like full underground city or something and you have to mine out several 100,000 blocks of cobble, then yes, most definitely, beacon, most definitely. Let's grab his candles. For anyone who plays this game, I'm gonna give you a little thing. Don't buy the red ones. They are bugged. If you're someone who buys the candles and stuff, don't buy the red ones. They're bugged, and as far as I know, they still haven't fixed it. So save your monies. At first I thought it was reasonable. After making it myself, it's too much to charge and it doesn't equal the work. I mean, it would if I used eyebrow scissors. So, your basis of saying that the price is ridiculous is that you considered it easy to make? That's kind of what I'm reading from that. Here's the question though. Are people willing to pay that much? Like, say for example, if you go into like Etsy, which I have issues with Etsy, but that's a rant for another day. But if you were to go onto like Etsy, or like if you know someone who's selling similar products who has like a Ko-fi or a website or something, right? And they're selling these items and they're selling them at that prices, do they have sales? Because if people are willing to pay those prices, then those prices are clearly not ridiculous. It's a little bit, you know, what the market will bear. Because there are people, there do exist people who, yeah, could, like, same boat as us, could quite easily make the thing, but they don't want to. And they're quite happy to throw money at the problem to have thing that they don't have to put the effort into making. So, yeah. The world is weird. That's what I want to do is all underground? Yeah. I remember, the two notable examples that come to my brain is Good Times with Scar made like an underground city tree thing. I mean, all the hermits did, but he did most of the tree. That was underground, they did dig that out. And Sky Sunner dug out a sphere. Like, fully gigantosphere, dug out a sphere. Very cool. Base excavation, yeah, Totes need a beacon, they've done the beacon to help me on my 113 base, well, yeah. That's the difference. If you were just like strip mining for diamonds or whatever, then yeah, you don't need a beacon for that, but if you're clearing mass quantities of just everything, then oh shit, yeah, you want a beacon. Haste all the way. Bye, Bishop! Totally not carrying corpses around and messing with them, it's fine. Now, what I've been noticing from the 6s is that they'll have 1 or 2 parts that are +2s, and then the rest of it will be crap. So I'm taking the +2s. Although I don't know that I'm gonna need... No, not that one. I don't know that I'm gonna need them, we'll see. It was just cutting shapes out of glitter foam and glued them all, lol. Thank yous for the hosts, and thank yous for the host. But yes, it's I feel like it does come back to whether or not people are willing to pay for it. Because if it turns out to be a thing that you consider easy to make, and there are people that are willing to pay for that, fucking do it. That feels a bit no-brainer to me, really. It doesn't necessarily have to be complicated to be worth a lot. Thank you for the hosts. Wait a second. That's a interesting host. But yes, thank you everybody for the hosts. I never post screenshot 130 based on this one, so you see what it is. Yeah, go for it. There is a reason we have a pickies channel, to share pickies. Okay, we're gonna take the brain. Hit the brain, hit the brain, hit the brain. Okay. If I wasn't, I would almost have made this stream just chatting, if not for the fact that I do have a game on in the background. And I know that I say this every time and people are like, yeah, right, Cracky, you're funny. But like, I'm so tired. I'm going to aim for 3 hours and then see how I feel. Because I'm low on spoons today. I haven't slept all that great the last like 2 or 3 nights. The difference is that it's not the cat's fault. You know, previously where Tankat would wake, well actually no. There was one morning where it was Tankat, but that's because he was sick, not because he was hungry, so can't blame him for that. But yes. I just have a lot of shitty neighbours. Either intentionally or unintentionally, I have a lot of shitty neighbours. Like a couple of nights ago there was a couple of them that were like up with mates over and music and drinks and stuff. And then the other night somebody's car alarm kept going off. Now that might not have been their fault, but still. Doesn't make me feel any better. Whether it was an intentional car alarm or an unintentional car alarm, either way I did not get enough sleep, so... But yes, I'm going to aim for 3 hours. Streamage, see how I feel. See where we're at. Oh, I was meant to talk to the dude at the refugee. I took the bags and then I was meant to go talk to the dude. Oops. He was like, there's unfinished business, and I'm like, is there really? And then I went away and then I forgot. Yeah, nah. Now, maths. What I've been doing, I've changed this around a little bit. I've now got, so all of these parts are the ones that have +2 whites. There's no reds. Or at least there shouldn't be any reds. I should have pulled them all out. But yeah, these are all the bits that have been taken from the +6s. And then the top rack, this one, they're not necessarily +3s. I don't think. Oh wait, no, they are +3s. They're +3s, never mind. So that one needs an additional white skull. Because we can do it with fully neutral parts. The problem with it is that it takes more shards. So if I can do it with the red parts that have maths, that's good. There's unfinished business, really? What's up? It's in a game with zombies and ghosts and corpses and vampires. There's unfinished business. Who'd have thunk? We're gonna chuck that in there. We're gonna chuck that in there. And then the stacky bits go in here. And then dark organs go in there. Mostly just for somewhere to keep them, really. Right, I need to go talk to the dude. Talk to the dude. Refugee camp, there we go. Hello! Do I still have unfinished businesses? Ah. But does this mean I won't get food anymore? I want the noms. Ooh, hello. Hey, there's all the... Wow, I didn't need to buy those. I could have saved all the monies. Yay! Thank me, the kipper. Woohoo! Oh, where's the incubator room? I want noms. Give me the noms. Also, I have bags. Don't I have most of these already? Oh, maybe I didn't get the... No, I did, didn't I? Oh, fuck it. Go ahead and do all that. And I already had steel armor, so I don't need that really. And some ingots. And have we got anything else? No, that's it. Okay. Right. Quick, steal all the noms. Just in case we don't get to keep them. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry, I've learned my lesson. I won't make an industrial quantity of eggs again. Let's go over here. Hello. Hello. Ooh, monies. And corpses. And not too many points, thank God. Onions. Onions. Cheese. More cheese. And yet more cheese. I'm noticing a pattern. I'm noticing a cheese pattern. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Cool. I have quite a lot of cheese. Except I don't think I can... Can I do anything with the cheese? What did I make last time with cheese? Oh, the pasta. I don't have any dough. Ah. I think I took all the dough home. Because I just did not have space for it. I don't know what they will and won't eat. Let's just make more onions because we know that we'll eat those. Onions? I don't need to do this. I don't. I don't need to do the taverny stuff. All I need to do is work on corpses, that's all I'm here for. But I don't want to waste all of the knobs. Too much salt, too many ashes. Meh. Not even worried about it anymore. Right, let's go home. Do I have dough? I have bread and muffins. Why do I have muffins? Why do I have bread? Why on it? There it is. Found the dough. Guys, I found the dough. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna grab a bunch of water. Get a can. Whoa, that is a good food. I shouldn't eat too much of. That many. 17! Yay. Thanks, Donkey. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? What have we got going on? 5 and 5? Holy shit. Ooh. Those 3s and 3s are actually not that good. Just trying to do maths on them is a pain in the ass. Because most of my parts are even numbers. Which because the +3s end up a little bit shit. Because you have minuses, right? You got minuses, and then you got -2s and +3s. So you end up with a +1, which is bad. It is bad maths. Although the skull acts like a -1, I think. Have that around the right way? I think we can use the skull and get away with it. I need a shell. Let's try this out. Also, I are full again. Let's go back to... Actually, no. We'll take him off of there so he doesn't rot. I'm going to come back and do maths in a minute because I think we can use the +3s if we either have the skull or don't have the skull. I wrote this down somewhere. I should get my clipboard. I have a list. Whoops. Let's go back to Talking Skull. Stop selling the bears. I need to make more gnomes. Pasta. 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 And, oop. I'm running out of fuel? Ah, fuck off. And of course, pasta is slow. Maybe I shouldn't have made that. Oh well. Right, let's go give him muffins. Literally just for the sake of... Oh wait, he's full anyway, never mind. Let's do that. I won't take the honey pudding because it didn't get... Yeah, no, never mind. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Because the fest loves the onion rings. All price now aggregate for sale, yay. Squee! Where's the... Enigma! Linky! Linky! Where's the Linky? Enigma! Grr! We needs the Linky! I'm sure you must be a regular by now, but just in case. Add regular... There we go. I think that did the thing. We needs to see. We needs to see. They didn't want my muffins. Aww. Rude. And while we're standing here waiting, we can go ahead and do that. Check to get it with a gentle hugs. Yay, hugs! I shall not be distracted from my dough. But yay, hugs. Also, look how many greed points I've got. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. It's fine. I'm fine. It's the hay fever. Get down, Dale! There's food out on the plate already. Off you go. Uh-oh. Full of dough. Too many onions. Too many onions. Dough. There we go. Dough and cheese. And the rest of the dough. There we go. Can I make more storage here? there's anywhere on the screen to put more. Also, I should probably build a soul receiver here. Do everything auto magics. My cat's curled up on the twee bed. He's right for the give his face. Aww. He's tucked in under his snoot. That's the daubs. I woke up to black cat tail on my face today. That was adorable once I got over being terrified. Because, like, speaking as an Aussie, it's a bit terrified waking up feeling something on your face. But then it turned out to be black cat and I was like, sweet! Just black cat! Yay! Okay, you don't have nearly anywhere near enough gnomes. Need more pasta. Also, we can put those away now. I was like, did I accidentally pick up any of the... No, I didn't. I'm just full of soup and eggs. And more dough. Oh god, it's everywhere. I don't have enough space. I need bigger box racks, this is the problem. Do you have butt aim towards the part of that? I didn't notice. By the time I'd realised what was happening, he'd gotten up and moved. And I was like, aww. Bit, okay. We shall noms. And yeah, I don't want to. It's maybe I should just go home and grab all that bread. At least that would be considered edibles. Kind of. And a little bit more water. A little bit, that much more water. Hey Simon! How doing? While we're waiting for my teleport stone to do its thing, we're gonna get the food. No, we're not. I'm full. Where are the +3s? +3, can't take anything! Oh my god. We shall take one part at a time, apparently. I'm going to take +3. +3. Put that in there. And then we're going to take -2. Which is... Actually, I will take the hearts since we have so much less of them. That in there and that in there. Also, I don't need spare steel armor, but I can't destroy it, so that's yeah. So that's cancelled that. So that's actually okay, I think. And then if we have a neutral. Neutral intestines. Do I have one that I already made fully neutral? I don't. That would have been nice. Hang on a second, what are you doing in there? Fuck off. Laying down for a bit further through it. No worries, sweetie, hope it feels better. I'm an enhanced angel. Enhanced angel. Not enhanced dangle. That's totally a different thing. Let me know that nobody should call Quirky heartless. She's got one sitting there in the watch room. I've got nearly an entire full. No, not that one. And nearly entirely full. Look, I'm full. I've literally got 5 squared good hearts. So, also that one doesn't belong in there either. Well, shit. Hang on. Hang on. That needs to go there. Oops. And grab those. And do the healies. Healies. I should probably go put the fishing bag away. No, not that. No, not that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, put the thing there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Grab that one. Do it again. Ooh, that one was extra bad. I wonder if that's how it's related. That's how that does the thing. Right, have intestines. There we go, intestines. Very good. Lovely. So that's now a 0 and 9 with the skull. So these 0 and 9s must be 0 and 9 without the skull? Not fully sure on that one. Wow, that one, you are crap. Like, really crap. Like, fuck off. Don't need. Okay, let's go put some stuff away because I am full and I'm tired of being full. Let's put away the brain. Oh, and there was a... hang on a second. There was an intestine that was... no, there wasn't. What was the thing that was... ah! It was a heart. There we go. Cool. I can feel I'm slouching so badly today, like more than normal, and I can just hear Mama Cranky's voice in my head. Sit up straight, Cranky! Let's go ahead and chuck all that in there. Because I do not need that much food. But I will need to save it now that the camp's fucking off. Because heaven forbid I just make my own food, right? Ah, dear. Right. Bread, and bread, and bread, and bread, and wheat. And armor, go away. I do not have a posture check, no. Because I know these peeps will be all yellings all the time about sitting up straight. My fault, I've been hammering. I recently can't be in that position for extended periods. I mean, no, but, I mean, it's with the shackles. What was I meant to do? And making me fondle those pictures of Pinky for so long, my wrists hurt. Which is actually, like, legit making us streaming uncomfortable at the moment. But, yes. Today on things I never thought I'd say. That. Oh, fucking hell. So I was trying to drink some water. I don't have water, I have Pepsi Max because I'm naughty and I'm sorry, Tara. Please stop yelling. I'll say hi, Daryl. And sit up straight. Sit up straight. Oh my goodness, puppet yelling, oh my god. Panic. Right, let's take all the, oops. Let's take all the, it's getting there. Still waiting on the rest of the pasta. And probably more onion rings, because, yeah, onion rings are good. I'm gonna go ahead and totally get rid of that, because, okay. That odd number there is pissing me off. Upsetting the apple cart. At least you're not falling here this week. Oh my. Taro getting all. Wow. That's a. Somebody's been looking at Rita's TikToks. I was wrong. There's your postage. There it is. We have to throw channel points at Taro, I guess. I don't know. What? Or not. We could also not do that. Fucking hell. Yes. Right. Pasta. That's so... Cooks take so long to cook. The onions are quicker, but you have to set them up manually, which is a friggin... Yeah, it's a puppet pasta. Yep. Just poking me in the spine. Listen to the deep... Oh, God. I am so glad that I can't listen to your stream right now. Oh, goodness. That's the kind of thing I would expect from Mr. Bad. The naughty one. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the camp. Or am I? Wait a second. I'm gonna finish making the dough. Hold up. Didn't actually have that much to go anyways. I just want that flour to go away. I want the flour out of my life. There we go. Gonna get rid of that. We're gonna put that in there. And then we're gonna put those flyers away. So I don't forget. And then we just wait on more pasta. Okay, back up to the camp. Go say goodbye to what's his face? Did not say it out loud, but I could and ask someone if it's. Oh goodness, no, that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Get that, Caloric. You're awesome sauce. Ah. His brains was all thingy. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. I know, I have regrets. I just wanted to help them more. Oh, cutscene, hang on. Aww. Everybody's gone. No more noms. I mean people. Laughs at. Oh my goodness. That's a whew. Don't you be making me take a break, Taro. Sits on the left side of Cookie. Get his nugget. Gives it behind the ear scratches. Hello, my cat. How you doing? It's okay. We still have all of the eggs in the world. All the eggs? All of the eggs. We shall take that and that. Those. That. I'm going to leave the eggs for the minute just because I don't have really space for most of it. I need to go home and put those 2 bags away because I just don't have space for that. There we go. It's a shame I can't build a chest up on the hill. And put those things in, that'd be nice. I wonder if either Cresvold or George will take any of that. Thank you for the click, sweet Grey. I haven't put my timers on today because I know I say I'm not planning to go long and then I go long, but I'm really going to try to not go very long. I'm very tired. Fish and potions. There we go. Fish bag, potion bag. Stuff and things. Very good. More swords. I reckon we might take the armor as well, actually. And maybe that one. We shall find out. Onions, mushrooms, cheese, flour, dough, water. More dough. So much dough. So let's put all the dough in there. I don't know who saw that streamer I raided the other day. I didn't realize that you could actually have more storage in the house. But I watched them and they had storage and I'm like, oh my god, storage, gimme. And now I have storage, yay. Does it break? No, probably not. Sore and grumpy? Aww. My is also hurty. Let's just not have hurty going on. No hurties. Unless it's consensual. In which case, have fun. Channel your inner Sandman, nothing about me is long. I know! When you start talking. Yeah, that's so true though. Your hair's long. You has long hair. Well, you're totally barred from ever cutting off. That's a joke. By the way, that is a joke. If you want to cut it off, you cut it off. And that's only one aim. You got a bit of time for it yet. I mean, I'm gonna aim for a 3-hour stream, and then it honestly wouldn't surprise me if I ended. Because I am just so damn tired. Dale's having fun. Whee! Pretty sure there'd be a right in the chat. Well, yes. Also, hi Dale! Let's hi to Mad Cats. How's you? How's the Mad Cats? How is the Dale? How's the Salmon? How's Snake? It's all the above. Wow, that's stream today. It's probably just me. It's probably just me being slow. We need 40. There we go. We can do another one. Actually, no, that shouldn't even be in there. Anyways, that needs to go in there. So it can rot. This show has been grindy still for some reasons that shitty, so the higher the data serious attention to the pen and forgot to respond. It's Pinky's fault. They distracted him. Wink. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm fuzzy, okay? No pickings on the kidder. She's fuzzy brained. I does my bestest. Does my bestest. And sometimes I miss stuff. And sometimes I don't reply straight away and stuff and just, yeah. We're gonna go visit George. Yes, I thought the other is a prayer, but yes. That's why I've got the hat. I had to, oh dear. Ooh, CPU spike, what the fuck? I was about to demonstrate my hat physics, but then I noticed that I was like, really? For jittery. Uh-oh. What's going on over there? Ooh. CPU spike. Ouch. And he doesn't want any of my stuff. Yes, you put any of my stuff. That's annoying. I mean, my CPU usually sits in like the 80 to 90% range anyway, but I just noticed my face wasn't really moving very well and it was sitting at 100 and not moving. That's not ideal. Wait, was there a... Oh! Oh, I'm sorry, bad cat, I wasn't even looking. My bads. My bads. I'm sorry. I didn't see it, I didn't see it. You had to do that. Oh yes, I saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. There was much seeing. Oh, I forgot to bring fuel. Fuck. Right, go home. Acquire firewood. Where is my firewood? My firewood? What? Oh, so I swapped out one of my Zambits. I took one of my fast Zambits and put him on the wine. I don't think that's made an appreciable difference, but... I wanted to check for science. Actually, if you could, if you two could get in on that together, please. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Firewoods. There we go. Infinite and infinite. One of them is significantly faster than the other. But that's okay, the billet one makes more herb thingy. And finally I can clear out all of the wood. And now my steam's spazzing out. Oh my god. I want to see me get booted. Yeah, totally. Totally. Yep. That was it. There was nothing to do with me totally missing it in the chat, please. Nothing to do with me being all sad about being accused of stream delay. It was just that I wanted the booting. I'm gonna go get naked and save you myself. I'd get you that out of your head, peeps. Wow, someone. You said that was a bad image. Well, he did say naked. So... Is that not a given? Now if it was Pinky on the other hand. Oh, there we go. I was like, it was not actually what I said before about Pinky and his photos. It was not actually a lie. Show it there because it's a surprise. It's a secret project. Fun though. I got to be really creative. Exercise the creative muscle brain parts. It was good. I quite enjoyed it actually. Had streams up on the TV. Made cards. It was good. Oops. Oops. Like that. There we go. I'd go up to the sawmill and cut wood there, but I think the problem with that is the porter, not the guy cutting woods. It's a shame you can't have multiple porters. That would be handy. Well, then let's be fair, I am just killing time while I wait for more corpses to turn up. Ooh, speaking of turning up and crafting, I apparently have a parcel coming today. Yay! I had a text message from Australia Post and they're like, "You've got a parcel coming! Be ready!" And it had a time on it again. I don't know. Somebody else said the other day that they've had that forever and I'm like, I've never seen that before. I like it though. Although it kind of depends, because if it's still... Oh. Look at that beard! Talking skulls in other worlds. Are we sure that it was the last keeper and not me? Are we sure? He doesn't want my swords either. Nobody wants to buy my swords. Ah, sad face. They're top quality swords, I promise. I just want them out of my house. I don't have enough storage for that. Maybe I just need to chuck some universal bags in there. I should probably go check what that recipe actually is. Because I don't actually know. I've never made the bags. By the time you get to the point of the refugee camp that you can buy the bags. I forgot to bring the firewood again! Fuck's sake! Yeah, by the time you get to that, you've usually got enough money to just buy them anyway. Okay, we have sufficient quantity of firewood now. Yep, good. Nope, go away. Back to marbles. Marbles. There we go. Thankies. Thankies. Oops. Shiny. I don't know if I put stores in the tool bag. Did I get the tool bag? Did I end up buying the tool bag? I don't, maybe I didn't. But you're right, I probably could go and make one. Hang on, let's see what the recipes are. Did I not pick up? Oh, I guess I didn't. Was I not making wine just then? Let's check the recipes. Which bags? There we go. Tool bag, 3 skins, complex iron part, and tanning agent. And I'll probably end up making another one of those, to be quite honest. There's goods. Yeah. I totally should have bought one of them when I had the chance. Oh well. Tanning agent. What do I need for that? Have I made that yet? Oh, yeah, there we go. About that many. I know I didn't need to eat that much food, but I'm trying to like save space. There we go. Then I shall go get some skin and complex iron parts. And go process this corpse that I totally forgot about. Because I did in fact manage to get distracted. Is it? Wait, is it because? Oh. Maybe that's what it is, what determines what you get. Because that lit up 4 and it gave me 4, and then sometimes it lights up. Oh, that's what that is. Ah. I reckon. Now I'm really at the point where I'm not going to take any more parts unless they're +3s. Because, well, actually that one's a +2. I'll take that one. Because it's got red parts. But I'm not going to take, like that one's a +2, I'm not going to take that. I've got a rack full of those. Do not need them. You get distracted? What? I know, right? That's never happened to me before. I'm scared. For 4.5 years, this is the first time I've ever been distracted. Who knows? Also, I'm totally gonna hit that and I'm gonna hit that and go away. It's okay, we have shitloads. I could probably sell them to Clotho or something, but I don't care. Begons. Booting! Is Mad Cat still here? Mad Cat!
$900 dues!
Dollary dues! Baitons! Baitons. I forgot to get the skin. Mad Cat! Mad Cat! Unless you're lurking, in which case I said nothing. I'm gonna have to start collecting skin again. That's okay, I still have more graveyard zombies to rip out. Tool bag. There we go. Tool bag get. There we go. Nice. Good job, Dale. And now we're gonna go put the tool bag in the chest next to the bed. I don't actually need it. Tool bag, there we go. I assume those can probably... Oh, maybe not. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, that'll do. Tool bag, there we go. Very nice. Go get the firewood, cracky spanner. Firewood. Yeah, quite a lot of it went in there. And quite a lot of it went in there. Which is where it's not meant to be. Booting, 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 booting! It's Mad Cat's not come back for bootings. Let's put the parts away. And they can go back in there. I don't think I'm actually going to need any more bags for the time being, so that's fine. Actually, I need to modify that brain first. More white skull. Itsy! Azzy! Hi, doings? Maybe I can't got booted. Yeah, booted right out of the chat by the looks of it. Wasn't intentionals. Wasn't intentionals. Lem's the deal. Wait, we can be together. Yeah, because it failed. No, I didn't lower the refresh. It's an hour when the booting happens, and I think it's 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Where was the previous booting? 11:05. And then it came up again 11:20. So 15 minutes. Yeah, if the booting fails, it's 15 minutes apparently. I was gonna go back into town, but Donkey's about to be here in a second, so go put that stuff away. I was totally like, Mad Cat come boots. I did. Next time I'll yell louder. Skitches the zoo. Aww. Dokey dokey. Donkey, real MVP. He was on purpose. Don't do that! He'll get all deep voice on you and I can't handle that. I mean, chat can't handle that. Ah, it is to do with what the soul is. That's the science. Worse souls, the better. I wonder if it depends on whether or not it's got dark parts in it. Not use deep voice yet. Yes, but I pictured it in my brain. No, I heard it in my brain. When you threatened it. Yeah, what? Innocent might not exist ass. Mad Cat. Not worry about those bits. Stacky shit goes in there. Brain place goes in here. There we go. Now we do have enough that we could do one now. Make it fuck off. Not fucking likely. Bye. I should actually, that one, you can go, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My brain was like, oh, we can make it optimal for the sermon. Like, who cares? You don't need to worry about it. As doing good, has yummy nums, also has slight embarrassed, tried to react to pick I think we could posted and fat pod and accidentally called her Discord the predict. So I hit rid of things. Oh no! Oops. Oh dear. Has done that. I don't use Discord mobile very often, like the app. And yeah, I've done that. Where I've accidentally hit the call button and it's like, no, that's not what I was trying to press. That wasn't the thing. Make it go away. Make it stop. Make it stop. Now we're getting all snuggly and in the box. Bye, Dale. Have good luckies. That is such good food. I totally should have left them up there cooking more before I let them go away. I could have just left it. I could have just not talked to them and they would have stayed there and kept cooking. Although at this point I kind of need to pass the time, so going and sleeping every time I need energy is probably not a bad thing. Almost to it, fat bean, but that was a whole nother connotation. Yeah, no. That's an entirely different thing, although if you do manage to hit the wrong button on your phone with fat bean, then yeah, that's a that's an entirely different thing. Put your phone away, you naughty. Okay, let's put the stuff and things in the stuff and things. There we go. Ew! Yeah, exactly. That phone's gonna need some disinfecting. Okay, so that should... I guess it's 1. And then we can do the noggin, I think. And that gives us 2. Yes! That's what we want. That's what we want. That's okay. Alright. That works. So we can use the +3s. It's okay. Because we end up with a we need to either end up with 0 or 2. And we're on 2, so. Yay! Maths! We're gonna go... Actually, I'm gonna put that skull away just in case I need them. Now, into there. And sit here for quite a long time clicking the button. And Charles fainted. Oh dear. Singles Ezekiel gives the behind the ear scratches. Not rubbing my phone there. Have better things to rub there. Yes. There are more suitable devices. I was going to elaborate on that, but then like, yeah, no. I wish the stream... I wonder if the Stream Deck is ever going to have, like, replicating mouse buttons. Probably not. But if I could, I would totally have just, like, repeating click. I'd have an auto clicker, but I don't know what I did with it. Oh, hang on, wait. Is it over there? Hey, there it is. I found it. Repeat. Hang on. We're going to do that. We're going to repeat it 509 times. I don't know. Hey! That's much better. Although it could be that once every 100 milliseconds might be too quick. We'll find out once it gets through the thing. That might be too fast for it. But at least I don't have to sit here clicking it. I should totally go get another beverage while I'm waiting. Actually, fuck it. I am gonna get another beverage. Hang on. We'll just... Hey. was supposed to stop. What the heckins? I'm not fully sure what went wrong there. But now I need to take it back down to the correct amount. It overshot! It overshot! There we go. Yay! 15,000. Could have found the button. Yay! Considering what we were just talking about, Z, that sounds very inappropriate. Which, knowing you, is entirely what you intended, so... Carry on. You know, we could do that too. Onion toast. I think the onion rings work better though. Also, are you already full of food? Where are you at with noms? Yeah, getting there. Yeah, see, that's quicker. And it makes more. This is the other thing. Hang on. Because it makes, what, 20? That makes 25. It takes 12 seconds. That makes 15 and it takes 45. Why the fuck would you ever make the other one? Hey, wait a second. I am that remark. Insert image of the thing from the Twitter's verse. I am in the tweet and I don't like it. That's the moment we're having. Notice how she doesn't say that I'm wrong. I'm not trying to claim that I'm wrong. This is why I need to make more pasta. Apart from the fact that I don't have to sit here babysitting it. Does take a hell of a lot longer to cook though. Let's go ahead and graveyard fest it up. Georgina Washington over here, not gonna lie. I don't get the reference. Onion rings. They didn't like my onion rings. How dare? How dare? They didn't like my onion rings. Jerks. You will eat pasta and muffins and you will fucking like them. Rude. They will not fucking like them, but I tried. At least that gives them some room for further cooking. I finally used up all the dough and the cheese. Alright, that has alcohol, that has dough. That can come up here, maybe. It can come up there, yay! I have room! Look at all that room I have! Yay! Famous quote by George Washington, I cannot tell that. Oh, gotcha. Thank yous for the host! Much appreciates. I'm gonna go home and sleep. Just wait it for version. Yes. Well, see, I was because I wasn't fully sure. I was like, was there one? Like, for all I know, there was one. You know, maybe he had a daughter or granddaughter, great granddaughter, very distant relative. I don't know. It could have been a legit reference. I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to be all like, haha, Georgina, and then like people be like, oh yeah, that was a real person. And I'm like, oh shit. Okay, so all of those are just shells. Just shells. And we do need to take a goodly batch of those out of there because there are just way too many. That many. And then we're gonna sneaky sneaks over here. And chuck them in there. And chuck them in here. Thank you very much. See, this is why I had so many life solutions. Because of that. So trying to charity like he did, I'm just need some cherry pie. No comment. There we go. Now he's already processing the grains. That's good. Yeah, you can go ahead and process those. What else we got? Intestines. And quite a lot of hearts. And where are the other dark bits? Have I not? I've researched them all, haven't I? Well, research the hearts at least. I thought I'd already... Yeah, I have studied them all. That goes into that. I just didn't see them on the list. Silver. Wait for donkey. Probably very slightly too early. Donkey! Hurry the fuck up! I wonder if I could fit another fridge pallet there. Not that I need to store more, really. Come on, +3s. Ooh, that's not a +3, but I'll take it. Oh, hang on. Just in case. Although I do only need that for the bags, and I'm not planning on making any more bags, so I'd probably be alright without that, really. And while we wait for that one, let's go and exhume some more. Ooh, do I need to make... Hang on a second. Do I need to make... Oh yes, I'm going to need more of those. Oops. Not that thing, the other thing. There we go. Exhume it, and exhume it. I think I bought more exhumation permissions than I'm ever going to need. But that's fine. I just spam clicked the hell out of it. See See, I really don't. I see. They're only gonna. I'm only gonna be. There's only gonna be +2s. And I don't really need / want any more +2s. Go on. Even though I just went and destroyed a whole shitload of them. Actually, how many stacky? 21. I actually could use. Yeah. And none of these 6s are going to have blood. Otherwise, I'd take that too. But that would have already been removed. Because all those 6s, to get them to 6s, I removed the blood. So none of them are going to have any. 26! Oh my god, we got 1. Live an hour 45 and I've made it to 1. I should my brain place is like, I need to start from the top left and move over like I was, but now I have all these empty ones and it's like, well, I should put them in there because then I won't have as many empty ones. And fuck knows I do not need more holes in the ground. On a serious note, I'm on day 2 of sensory exomosis. More sensitive, way more sensitive than the usual, especially my skin, driving me absolutely freaking batshit to the point where I'm twitching. I take extra sleep meds. That as well. I'm trying to talk more than usual to check myself and make less sense. No! Oh, kids! Oh, kids. Ads appreciates the talkies, although the reasoning sucks. Like, you know, obviously I'd much rather you feel comfortable and things. But no, if he wants to talk, feel free. All goodly. Ready to get obnoxious, please say. Oh no, I'll be like, hey Z, shush. No, it's all good. It's honestly, it's helping me a bit too because I'm so tired. I'd considered cancelling today, and maybe I should have, but I don't want to cancel so much. I want to show up for streamage. You know, I like streaming. Plus, it's my job. But I is tired. How do we get? Oh, embalming, of course. I'm like, why is that +3 when the number is not? It's the embalming. Never mind. But no, the talkie helps because it keeps me here as well, which is good. Okay, let's make some fences and headstones and stuff, and more alcohol. Because for some reason I'm invested in having more taverny stuff happen. Even though I don't need it to. My aunt comes with Princess Peace in her toilet to enjoy the money having the outside of her time. Yeah. Just feeling things more. And like you say, if it's particularly your skin, then you probably could feel it pee through the mattress. I'm gonna get the spirits to do it because I can. That one, and stone cutter, and fancy fences. Actually, we don't want to go too nuts because we only have the one trunk. So, actually, no, we have 2 trunks. We can totally go for like 20. 20 of those, please. And then you... oh. I don't have any chisels. Don't worry, I'll fix the problem. Oh my god, so many points, so many points, so many points. I'm gonna end up lagging out the game again. At least this time it'll be for good stuff and not eggs. That was a little bit of a hot mess the other day. It's going purple. So many points. So I totally shouldn't be using the good food. I should be nomming those eggs. Because I have so fucking many of them. Whee! That's fun. Right. Can you make any... Oh, you can. 3 of those. Since that's all we have. Now, chisels. That's not where I intended those to go. Build a bag. Those out. Get those in. Swapsy, swapsy. Or not. Also, why are they in there? Bugger. Put away the apples. There we go. I have room again. How do I have so many bags and no space? Still can't take that last one. Go away. That's fine. A little bit of that. Those are in there, that's fine. Now if you could please go ahead and make those ones. And you need to go ahead and make that. But like forever. Until you run out of chisels. I'm kind of glad that he's slow because then it like paces itself. Heck with how oversensitive I am on the day. I can never stay still long enough to be a sniper unless I thought my mission is a sniper from a tom. Just think of all the praise you'll get afterwards. Does a good job and be all head pats and compliments. That one's a 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that in there for a minute. I have too many fences. Let's go and put away all the fences. Fences and more fences, and that's all the fences. Okay, good. Headstones are going to go in the other one because I usually have far less of them because they're way more of a bitch to make. Also, I had to remove, when I was taking out one of the ones up there, I had to remove the marble flagstone in order for it to like run. Don't know why, it was really weird. But it just didn't, like, it let me pick to exhume it, and then it wouldn't let me get close enough to actually do the exhuming. So I had to remove the marble thingy. Good brain. Good brain. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't actually know how many spaces I have left in the graveyard. I probably don't have to make a special effort to take more stuff right now. Between now and when I actually can fill the graveyard with better corpses, I'll certainly get more parts. Oh, hang on. I need to modify that term. That one. Noki's job changes. Hi, Travis. How you doing? He's back from resting. Yay! Hope you're feeling better. +3, +3. And +2, and stacky shit, and dark parts. Actually, I need to grab one of each of those. Actually, no, I need to grab. Wait a second. Yeah, that's one. That's one. Oh, they are all one. Okay, good. I don't know that I've processed one of each of these yet. And I think doing that is what causes the zombie to be like, oh yeah, I can do that now. Not fully sure though. One of those. One of those. And one of that. I think that's how that's meant to work. Probably a waste, but I don't care. Also, that's probably a waste, but I don't care. By the way, the image we know it is of Gibbs is said dumb. Oh, heck yes. Yep. So for V12. Have half an hour before I leave for night. Oh, night. Oh! Night shifting tonight. Cool. Hope it goes well. I misread that 12 as twee level. 7R4 twee level. Yes, that works. And this would be Travis work at her route. Oh, so you're home from work. Ah, well, schnapp. Well then, all the more reason for it to get betters. There's the part. Yeah, I think you have to do each of the things once in order for it to be like, oh yeah, that's a thing that I can do. Like in order for the zombie to do it. I think. Wait, you don't know your twee level? I do know it's oh, there we go. I was confused. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure like most people know their level. What am I doing? Get gossips. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to... Actually, yeah, we're going to get gossips. Get rid of that tired, pass some time, get a corpse. Thank you, donkey. Let me try that way, it's usual. Well, I just, yeah, because I saw the bit where you said you didn't know. And I was like, wait a second. But I get it now. I would be to count your rings, and that would be painful for you and messy for us. Yeah, there's enough sawdust around with Tarls here. Thank yous for follow. Yeah, last time pretty smooth, especially with the production line this week. Not with tonight, it'll be similar. Crust of the toe beats! We shall cross the toe beans and hope that it is good. Oh, so somebody shared a video of a cat from TikTok, and they had a song on it, and it was a parody. Somebody's done a parody of the Dolly Parton Jolene song, but it's a toe bean version, and I'd never heard it before, and that was funny. Also, that cat was adorable. I've had course apple or two, so do my age. Plus, I assume that you've probably been counting. Oh yeah, I'm not full of sawdust unless you face dragging it again. So maybe we did. Maybe we did. So then. Whoops. Yes, counting to. Yes. There are people who don't like bother to remember that. I saw that. I wanted to bring that kitty. I know, right? Oh my god, so cute. Cutie little toe beans. Adorable little foof. But I already have two menaces that I'm sure are going to prematurely send me grey. So, yeah. Plus, I'm assuming they're in America somewhere, and international things is hard. Plenty of local kitties what need loves. But like I said, don't need more floofs.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
I was not talking to you, stupid Australian robot. Shut the fuck up. Rude. I think if I got sawdust, it's great. It's very dusty, yes. If she's not playing Ark, then it'd be full of poop. I'm pretty sure he already is, and it's nothing to do with me. Full of man glitter. Oh god. Hey, I reject that. I would totally have a shed full of sawdust. It's not man glitter. Also, I'm going to need more steel parts. I haven't got any bowls. Because of course not! And I'm not going to have any. Yeah, I don't have any of that either. Well, fuck. It has to go diggy diggy. It has to go diggy. So sometimes when I'm like dreaming, I was gonna say fantasizing, but considering some of the context of the conversation so far, might not be the best word. So yeah, sometimes when I'm like dreaming, I go look up properties on the property websites and stuff, and I found there's these houses in this town, and like that would be pretty good. They're like good price and stuff, and like they're actually houses, and huge land as well. They actually, you know what, I should put you there. And so like heaps of room for shed. I could totally, you know, have enough house space and rooms with doors, and then there'd be enough room out in the backyard for a big shed. If I wasn't careful, I'd end up with a bigger shed than I would house. But yeah, I there's this one town that I was kind of like, it would be perfect for me. Except I hadn't looked up the internet, and I looked up the internet and they've only got fixed wireless available, which is not great, and probably wouldn't be conducive to streaming, so I'm like, well, fuck, there goes that idea. Not that it'd ever be actually feasible anyway, but like, I just like to dream, you know? And now the dream's gone. Again. Dang it. Right, let's go ahead and make that many of those. And you can go ahead and continue making that. And I shall go back to making these. And I shall be full of egg. And hopefully we shall acquire the steel parts that we need. Can I say I still does because it's a very craggy. Well, they're giving it a sassy Aussie robot at Taylor's reaction to his field state. You distracted that? Yes. Yes. Wink. And I want to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I need to watch that again. I've watched it. I've seen it before, but not for years. I need to, yeah, get back in on that. There's a lot of things I need to watch. I was watching Good News Week last night while I was crafting, and oh, that is good. Wait, can I get that yet? Have I got all the technologies now? I've got all the bags. I've got all the, got all that. Got all those. That. All the gnomes and all of that. So where the fuck is the industriousness? Oops. See how on the, hang on. See how on the thing there's industriousness. Accepted your dark side and it's enabled you to craft more effectively. I wonder if that comes from the Inquisitor questline. You know how you make the choice between helping him and not helping him? Either that or it's Lady Beatrice's stuff. Maybe I'd keep it in industriousness. Reddit post. 5 years to load. Yeah, seems to be related to Lady Beatrice. Yeah, I think it's to do with Lady Beatrice and the refugee camp and all of it. It's definitely Game of Crone DLC, and I think I've chosen one of the paths that mean you don't end up with it. So, guess I'm not getting that this playthrough. Oh well. Not bothered. Sorry that said about sometimes because man could have been getting over ever since those reaction from male besties. I'd say, oh man, I've been wait, what happened there? Oh no, that is the, wait, what am I doing? Gold, yes. I was doing gold that whole time, right? this one that I need to do. There we go. That's the silver one. Can I showed you the house I was looking at? I'm right there with it. Yeah, I know. It's just so frustrating. A few lands are going off when I say 5 figures type green mine is spy land, put down 2 containers, maybe I'll truck trailers and put. I've said the shipping container homes? Yes. One of the properties that popped up in the search was, yeah, a shipping container home, and it didn't even look like it was made of shipping containers, and I'm just like, holy shit. And then so then I went down a rabbit hole of finding out about like how that all works and stuff, and there are like fully companies that'll fully make you a house, or it's like a granny flat or a cabin or whatever, out of shipping containers. And some of the fancy ones, like legit, they don't even slightly look like they're made of shipping containers. It's kind of trippy. Like, you look at the outside and it's kind of boxy-ish, but even then, like, it's like, you couldn't tell. And then you look on the inside and it just looks like a house. It's nuts. Seen parts when he packed in the whole game and all of it duck-sized. It's okay. We forgives us. Oh no, not that one. What did I just... No. What, that one? That's okay, we still needed the... Oh, fuck's sake. That guy is making the polished marble. You don't need to do it too. There we go. Need the statues, need the statues, need the statues. You would think at this point in the game they would let us stack this shit up, but no. Airbrand fans for house conversion from containers and isn't really jackknifed reject. What? Is that? You wouldn't be allowed to do that, would you? Can you just? I'm just imagining the conversation you'd try and have with the council. Oh yes, I'm building a house. Okay, what are you making it out of? A jackknifed road train. The fuck? The poor council worker. I'm sure it's like possible, but it doesn't sound like it'd be possible. And I can't do maths. Can you come over here and make me some metal stuff, please? What do I need? Parts. Parts. Go about yeah. And about there. Oh shit. No. As I say, I don't need to know if it's non-permanent. Oh, fair enough. Ooh, shipping containers built into a hill. Hobbit hole! Yes! That's actually a good way as well, depending on like how you set it up and stuff, to have houses that don't succumb to heat quite so much. Underground is good for that. A little bit more temperature regulated. Which would be good somewhere like Australia. I would want, man, if I won Lotto, I totally would build a place. Like, let's go get a big bit of land somewhere to build a place. And if it's not, like, passively cooled, then, like, it's failed. Would I still have aircon installed? Abso-fucking-lutely. But, yes. It's between solar power and just designing the house properly. No energy bill. Only when you concrete so you're running to the ground, your councils then need to know here. Ah. But what about like electricity and stuff? If you were to, I mean, I suppose you could like do like camping type arrangements, solar camping and stuff. But like if you were to turn that into, I mean, I suppose if you had the shipping container stuff, you wouldn't need. It'd just be extra space, but. Now when I put part under hill and make front exposed parts look kind of art Nouveau Victorian farmhouse bastards. Ooh. Heck yes. And then you'd freak people out because they'd come in and be like, wow, it's bigger on the inside. You'd have a TARDIS house. Not an underground hobbit hole. I mean, it's been done though. Have underground Victorian house and then you'd be the only one probably. All of the power probably got a permanent outhouse for sewage and mains water access. Yes. Because then the truck structure wouldn't be the permanent one, the other ones would be. And they'd be easier to get permits for, presumably. He's got 40! We can do another one! Okay. Brains. I'm totally tempted to just have one body that I modify all of the parts and have them all be dark parts. But still have it be a 26. And then I'd put it in one of the corners somewhere with like its own special. I can totally do the... Although I think they're the only designs you can do for 26s. So that kind of sucks. Yep, that'll do. You go in there, put away the stuff and things. No, not that one. Green. Oh wait, don't need to go in there anyway. Heart. Actually. That's, none of those go in there. Well, shit. +3, +3. So we have those two to deal with still. That's annoying. I'm going to put those in there for now. So we can get rid of the land that set out house with the first object. Oh shit, yeah. Yes. Seems logical, yes. Because that's like, you can live without running water for a bit. I mean, probably you could probably technically go without running water for quite a long time, but like, yes. Sewerage is the important bit. And then you can deal with like roof and walls and stuff. Home styles. It's a Casper movie with oh my god, yes! Yes! I am with you on that. I love that movie. I bet you if I went and rewatched it back that like that'd be one of those ones where probably the CGI has aged poorly. But still nostalgia. And one more. And we can do another one. We can do another one. Wouldn't care if it's too busy to really go over the house. Good point. We're not there for the characters, we're there for the set! Thank you more for rating council poking noses around things that don't matter, like long-term storing of containers with house furniture in. Yes. Yeah, you're not actually using all of that furniture that's strategically located around, like, a TV or whatever. Like, it's just there. You're just laying it out for funsies. Looks like behind kiddos and nibbles are here. Yum yum yum. How did you get it onto the headset? Oh wait, you're tiny. That explains it. Hi Ivana! How is ya? How's Sebby? Why did I bring the coal with me? I think it just went in that bag and I didn't really notice. Fuck it, let's go do a sermon. And we're totally gonna get candles. Thanks, Bishop. I should totally make some candles, because I probably have all of the ingredients I would need. And I'm totally swapping out for fancy candles. Except I think these wool ones will leave as that, because I have plenty. Literally just for funsies. Heck, I watched Titanic just for the clothes. Mwah, Zebby is Zimmy right now. Hi Zebby, bye Zebby. Oh, he's gone. Bye Zebby. Our candles permanent. No, they are not. I'll say hi. Hi Swick. No, you put them in, they'll get used for this sermon, and within like a day they'll extinguish again. And then you need more candles to go again. If you're bothering with that, I've heard that incense is better. If you're like worried about it. But I just chucked down candelabras at some point because I had that tech before I had the tech for the incense burners, so. But yeah, if that's something that you're thinking about, then yeah, go with the incense. Note from wait, what? When did I get that? Oh fuck. Ooh. Note in the church, be more vigilant and careful in your prayers, most sincere for now, and gathering more faith. Hey! I wish I had read that before I did the sermon. Just for science. But, yeah, sure, whatever. I was like, did I only get 50? Ah. What? What just happened? I was looking at chat and I totally missed it. There was people. And stuff. And I forgot to light those 2 candles. Whoopsie days. I'm confused. That's it. Not looking at chat anymore. They distracts. It's fine. We'll do it again next week. Put that in there. Put that away. Shiny. Titanic according to Cameron. Yes. Titanic 68 nothing. Okay. Just got it then, another money box. Oh! Well then I couldn't have gotten it before the other set. Never mind. Got made fun of in young years for that film review. Classmates thought it was about Rose being drawn. In fact, it was about the... How did the... Although that was beautiful art. Like, state of undress notwithstanding, like that actual piece of art was very beautiful. What if you click select no zombie kitty window to save on the electric bill? Surprisingly, my electricity bill is lower in winter than it is in summer. I don't have any form of heating, so... Although, to be fair, I don't actually really have any decent form of cooling. I have a ceiling fan, but that doesn't use much power, so... Yes. I need to process some apples. Yet another thing I wish I could make the zombies do. There we go. At least I can finally use up a whole shitload of my food. Quick cheeky look at chat. I'm looking at chat! I'm looking at chat! Hello! Also booting.
$900 dues!
Dollary dues! Dollary dues. I can't watch, speaking of Titanic, I can't watch it all the way through. I can get to the bit where the iceberg hits the ship, and then I have to skip ahead to the bit where basically they're on the door. I can't watch the in-between bit. Because every single time that I've watched that movie, and I've watched that part of the movie, the following, like, at least one night, if not two, I've had really, like, specific dreams, or nightmares, about, like, drowning and ship sinking and all that kind of stuff. One of them I remember quite distinctly. I don't know why that one stuck with me, but I was on a ship and it was sinking, and none of the people on the ship believed it was sinking. And so I was running around yelling for them to get out, and they're like, "No, everything's fine." And the other thing that I remember from that is that I started from the top of the ship and worked down. And, like, I knew in the dream that that was bad. Like, I think there might have been a little bit of lucid dreaming going on. Like, I knew that I needed to get to the bottom of the ship where there was water and people were starting to drown. I needed to go there. But I started at the top of the ship, like on the top deck, and moved downwards. And was trying to convince people, and I was wasting all this time convincing people when I should have gone to the bottom where the water was coming in and been like, "Get out, get out, get out." And I didn't. And so I woke up knowing that all of the dream people died because I couldn't get them off of the ship. So, yeah, I don't watch that movie all the way through. Just saying. Brain Place is weird. So the new at the time had their canopies in the gutter where my interest was in the ship, the disaster related events, not too many cabinets. Yeah. It's like the Titanic, like the actual ship, is fucking fascinating. the fact that they made it in fucking when did they start building it? 1909 or something? Took them a couple of years. Yeah, the fact that they, like, did it. I mean, obviously it fully sucked that it, you know, only made half a trip, but, like, holy shit. The fact that they did it at all. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'd rather die to a fire rather than drown it. Yep, same. Same. I don't want to know that it's happening. Like, if I'm going, I want it to either be quick or, like, not really feel it very much. You know, I don't want it to be, like, prolonged. Quickie tries to save the net. Yeah, perfectly understandable. Yeah, the fact that there was more than one of it. Yeah. I'll work on it. 31st of March 19... There we go. I remembered a thing! Holy shit! It was 1909. I can't believe I remember that. Holy moly. Brain place. What the what? I'm running out of flitch. I'm running out of flitch. Come here, you. Swoop. Must swoop. Good time zone novella. How you doing? Hello, Quickie. May I say that hat looks amazing on you? Yeah, I'm amazed how much everybody loves the hat. I only wear the hat when I'm having like bad brain place days. But everybody seems to like the hat. Maybe I need to find a different hat. And that can be my like positive hat and I can wear it the rest of the time. I do have a top hat that's quite dapper. Olympic and 28 we built side by side. Yes. Technology, man. I mean, in a lot of ways, 1912 was really not that long ago, and then in a lot of ways, no, 1912 was forever and a day ago. But the fact they managed to build that back then, holy shit balls. More hats is more good. Yes. I do have... Oh, hang on. That's not what I'm doing. I do have... I mean, December is coming. So... there will be hat. Good brain days equals the helmet with a spike. Yes, I'm having a good day. Here, get stabbed. Wasn't there also Britannia? Yes. Wasn't the Britannia earlier, later? Slightly different timing? Ish? Something like that, I think. Or am I? Oh no! Wait, I'm thinking of the. Wait, never mind. I'm thinking of the ship that was the one that came and rescued them. That wasn't the Britannia. That was the Concordia. No, began with C, didn't it? Something like that. I don't know. I don't remember these things. That one is pretty shocking. I'm tempted to not keep anything out of that one because it's really shit. We'll take that. The Olympic class was Olympic, Titanic, and Britannia. There we go. Oh, what's that? Home rule to wait, Titanic and sister. Oh, there we go. Except I think the link went a bit weird. Let's grab that. See if it works. Hey, there we go. Oh, hang on. Everything's loading. There we go. Where'd the bit about the sister ships go? Exhibition. went to a Titanic exhibition once. They put one on... Oh gosh, where was that? I think it might have been down at Frio. I'd have to ask Mama Quirky, she'd remember. But yeah, I went to a Titanic exhibition once. That was very cool. Oh, hang on. Olympic, Titanic, and Britannic. There we go. All three ships were built. The plan was never fulfilled. The second ship, Titanic, was to become world famous through sinking through with huge loss of life in a maiden voyage. Two sisters, Olympic and Britannic, are less well known and had very different careers. Olympic made her maiden voyage in 1911 and remained in service for 24 years. Britannic, like Titanic, was destined for a short life. Less than a year after maiden voyage, it sank after striking a mine during the First World War. Of the three ships, it is Olympic that best provides a window into life on board for passengers and crew. Olympic survived until 1935, when she was broken up and her fittings sold at auction. She was the most photographed of the three vessels, both because she was the first built and because she survived the longest. Yeah, no shit. Fascinating. What was the Lusitania then? One of the rival things. So the three there were from one company, and then that article that actually mentions that one, Lusitania and the Mauritania, they were from a rival company. No, that's all good, Terrell. I know Linkies go breaky sometimes. All good. Favorite editions in the White Star. That's the one, White Star. Bit of a hard time when the movie came out because his maternal grandfather's family name was White and they were shipping in Liverpool. Oh. So I wound up doing research. Oh, that's cool though. I need to reread some of my Titanic history, so in some ways they're out of date. I mean, can they ever be out of date? Really? Hi, Video Games Master! Thank you for the sketches. How is ya? Am I taking any of these parts? I'm not taking any of these parts. I just took the skin off. So, that you go away. There are photos of, speaking of Titanic, there are photos of myself and my brother at that exhibition. They had this really massive poster hanging like from the ceiling, like 3 times the size of a person. It was huge. And yeah, there's other pictures I'm sure, but like the one I remember is that one. My brother and I standing next to that poster. Good and you? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, bloody tired. Not gonna be going super long today, but yeah, not bad. We're talking about Titanic stuffs and it's interesting. So we ended up at the White Swan Hotel in pronounced Annick, Northumbria. Let's go to Newcastle. I'm glad somebody had the sense to be like, yeah, this thing could be historical, let's keep some. Because that's where my brain went when they said that they auctioned it off. It's like, oh, but that's I mean, you know, I'm glad they didn't waste it or anything, but like, oh. I'm running out of grapes? The what? Also, he's run out of wheat. I'm very tempted to take that one and have him go grow. Words are hard. Go and grow grapes. Don't I have 3 growing grapes? Where's my grapes? Why am I running out of grapes? How are the kitties? Actually, that's a good question. I can't see either of them from here. And that slightly concerns me. Intrigued by the footage of the dive down to the remains and given organ to work underwater. Oh, I know, right? Oh. And like, I sort of have mixed feelings about when, because you know how sometimes, like every couple of years, somebody will propose some way that they can like get down there and pull it back up, and I'm just like on the one hand, I would be really fascinated if that was in any way possible. Like, I'd be really curious to see some technology that could be used to like bring ships back from down there and bring them up, and like. That would be like not the fact that it's the Titanic, but just the fact that like they've managed to like raise a ship from wherever, right? That would be fascinating in a sciencey way. And then the rest of me is like, fucking leave it down there. We're past the point where we'd be able to pull it up in any kind of intact way, really. It's just not. It's not gonna work. If you try to bring it up, you're just gonna wreck it. Just leave it there, study as much of it as you can while it still, like, exists, and then let nature have it back. Not what people want to hear, I realise, but that's just, yeah. You're not getting it back out. Maybe if you'd gotten in there in the first, I don't know, 20 years or so? Or whatever, like, you know, within the first X number of years you might have had a chance, but it's been down there now for almost 110 years. It's not going anywhere. I want to go there and have some Brit friends who I could meet up with to go there if we decide to have another summer meet up sometime in the next year. Wait, can you actually? Rick site is bloody gross out. Can't deny artifacts have been raised. It should be left alone, just explored. Never artifacts should be exactly. Exactly. And like on top of that, like it's actually literally a grave site. There are remains down there. Obviously there wouldn't be any like anything beyond bones at this point, assuming they're even there. Chances are that's been probably buried under, you know, it's under the ocean floor and stuff like that. But yeah, for a lot of actual people, that is their resting place. And even though there would be a lot of like beliefs around like what constitutes a proper resting place and all that kind of stuff, yeah, I think most people would agree that disturbing that side of things at this point would be wrong. So, yeah. Go see the Olympics first class in the right swimming it's a part of their restaurant. Oh, that's cool! Ah, that'd be cool. Very nice. I was meant to go grab wheat and I forgot. Because we are we are growing more of it. No, we'll leave that there for the minute. We'll take the mushrooms. Let's pop over to the tavern. More pasta. Yum, 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 yum. Grab that, put that away. Mushrooms. Lexu. And I don't care about the health loss. It's over there. Ooh. White Swan Olympic. Ooh. Strawberries. Oh, wow. just that one picture there of the inside. Holy shit. I could not go there. I couldn't. That's so stunning though, holy shit. Am I out of alcohol again? I am. I need to stop selling it when I've got the when the stars are full. I need to stop selling it. Plus I should go get the eggs. Finish making the mushrooms, and then we'll make some onion rings. Is Dig still up? He is. Hello. I would like some oil, please. Not too many oil units. Thanks, Dig. See, that's why we need eggs. I need to go get the eggs. I'd have to save money for such a journey, but part of me is dying to make the needed transoceanic journey there to even have a meal there, like, you know, supper, of course. I have to break out my fancy bark for such a game. See, that's why I couldn't go. I don't own anything fancy. I'm not fancy. Even if I did own something fancy. I'm way too bogan to be in a place like that. I'm not. It's no. Places like that are for classy people. I think we need to clean up places to turn stuff that are wound up underwater, not so much to bring it up, but to let them all see what it was like. In a museum sort of way, maybe like Cleopatra's Temple and the lighthouse, both around the one port. That'd be so cool. Just to like experience what it was like. Oh, actually, speaking of underwater things, I saw on TikTok the other day, Hank Green shared a TikTok, and there is a cave. It's a crystal cave, right? So it's a cave that's full of crystals. And these crystals are massive. I'm not talking massive as in like the size of your fist. I'm talking like massive as in like twice as tall as a human being. These things are fucking nuts. And the reason that they found it, it's like way underground, like way underground. And the reason that they found it is there was some mining, excavating type company thing. And they were down there extracting gas or something, or mining, I forget, you know. But they found this thing and it's full of water, and so they've pumped all of the water out of it as part of their, like, business that they were doing, right? And they found these massive crystals, and it's totally, just totally nuts. And some scientists went down there to, like, examine it all and check it all out and stuff. They had to wear special suits. And they were pretty reminiscent of, like, it's bright, because they were bright orange, like, jumpsuits. Almost a little bit like astronaut kind of things. Anyway, and there's two reasons that they wore those suits. The first reason was to keep them cool, because the temperatures down there were really fucking high. I think they said it was something like 130 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Yeah, she's at like 300-ish. So like it's really fucking hot, so if you go down there as a human, you are going to die. The other reason that they wear these suits is so that they have like an enclosed air system, right? Because it turns out that because that cave is it's so hot, and also because it used to be full of water that's now been pumped out, there is so much humidity in the air, and it's so hot that it turns out the inside of your lungs is cooler than the air outside of you in the cave, and therefore the humidity in the air will condense in your lungs and you'll drown. Fucking what? Holy shit. But oh my god, those crystals though. And you know what the really sad thing is about all of that? The really sad thing about that whole story is the fact that when the mining excavating company thing that was there to extract gas or minerals or whatever the fuck it was, when they had finished extracting all of their stuff, they just let it fill back up with water. So it's down there, we know it exists, but it's back full of water now because it wasn't economical to keep it not full of water, and so now we can't get to it anymore. Just what? Wait, not the kind that I could go into a restaurant like that. Play the game and get to build the layers. Oh, really? Cool. The place is so hot you can only stay for a short time. You can't stay at all. You will absolutely die. Yeah. 266, there we go. Would it be safer left full of water? I mean, it was a fairly tricky spot to, like, get to as a human. So, if they were worried about people getting down there and dying, I don't think that would have been, like, that huge of a thing, but yeah, probably. You just know some dickhead would be all like, oh, I can get down there and steal some and get rich and blah blah blah, and like somebody would be motivated enough to try and get down there and then end up dying, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, we better close it off so that people don't die. Yeah. It just sucks because, like, we could totally research it more. That's the thing. The scientists could still be down there doing shit. But, yeah. I guess what that boils down to is that I'm pissed off that we're being denied the scientific opportunity to study a thing because of capitalism. Essentially. They get rich trying to take down trees in the national park and people just jump over the do not enter take more right into our drop zone. Yeah, people are idiots. Just as a general, like, it's a very broad statement. People are idiots. Capitalism will be the end of human life. Yes. Capitalism will be the end of human life on Earth and the start of it on Mars, probably. And that pisses me off just as much. Then they figure out if someone with a chainsaw in a tree yells at them with the most hostile tone that yeah! Because the person with the chainsaw up a tree is more concerned about the preservation of their life than they are. I do wonder sometimes whether or not we should just let Darwinism take its course. You know? Natural selection. If you're dumb enough to walk under a falling tree, then, you know. Jade crawls back into bed. Have good sleeps, Jade! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Oh, is that that's the one? Is that it? The cave. That's the one. That's it. I think. Cave crystals. I think that's the one. actually. Whoa, Cave of Swords. I gotta go. Hang on, let me. I'll have to mute the tab. Go over there. Come on, TikTok sometime today, please. I want to show the peeps the thing. That's the one, I think. I think I found the right one. There we go. But yes, all the above. That's right. I mean, they look very similar. What about Natural Cookie Geek 17 Uri? What? Stream delay. Catch me up. What? Nope, Mars will not save humanity, but several generations out from being long-term space travel or colonization of worlds will be physically possible. You have astral potential space. Just minor health issues and nothing major. I mean, yes, but I do think it's inevitable. I think we will end up on Mars. It just depends on whether or not we kill ourselves first. Which does seem likely, all things considered. We need to stop people thinking of Mars as a backup planet, though, because it's not. I think eventually humans will get to Mars. There are enough ambitious people that I think that'll end up happening. But yeah, it's just whether or not we destroy this planet before we get there. Oops. The White Swan has several wines from a shed. I mean, we do make some excellent wines. We, the Margaret River region, which I've been through and it's gorgeous, has actually more than once produced wines that, in international wine competitions, beat wines from France. Like, holy shit. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, because that odd number of dough is annoying me. Which people taking jaunts into space and nothing more than a vanity project will lead nowhere practical long after all of us. Oh shit, yeah. I'm not anticipating any of this happening in my lifetime. And probably not even like grand-nephew's lifetime. And then it becomes a balancing act. Because we are fucking up this planet. We are absolutely fucking up this planet. And if we don't backtrack and fix shit now, the planet's fucked. So yeah, it's going to be, are we going to make it to Mars before this planet basically turns into Venus? And I hope we do, honestly. And like I said, Mars is not a backup planet. It's not going to save humanity or whatever, but I do, in like a sciencey way, hope that we get there. Just because that would be really fascinating. We have been to several wineries in the region I live in. There's a red tree dad really likes. Oh, there's a red. Right, there's a red. Like Papa Osage. Yep, tree dad really likes red. Nice. I don't drink. Never found anything that I've liked. But yes, I've heard that what we have is really good. There we go. More onion rings. This is like changes real quick. We won't make it off planet before we get another ice age. Earth will survive, and the ecology will color. We probably won't. And honestly, that probably is the best thing for the planet. You don't drink that way. You don't have the hydrate command. Yes, I never consume anything liquid. I am a cat, and therefore I am already 90% liquid. I don't need any more. So, yeah. No. I'm just not a fan of the way it makes my brain place feel, so I tend not to. Personal preference. If people drink, that's fine. I'm not, like, against drinking. I just don't do it personally. Not a fan. If I did, though, I do happen to know that it would be, spirits and mixes. I'm not a beer kidder, I'm not a wine kidder, I'm not a champagne kidder, anything like that. I'm a mixed spirits kind of kidder. I do know that about myself. Okay, we can leave that alone for a bit. And we're gonna swoop over there. Wait for the alcohol to catch up. 50 pure water, it's best not to drink, that's true. Don't you remember only holidays, birthdays, location? Yeah, I do drink beer. Fair enough. I used to know someone who'd like to go to breweries and stuff, and every time I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good, I'll have a lemon bitters or whatever. And always they were like, oh, well, you just haven't found the right one yet. Try this one, you might like this one. And it's like, what don't you get about me just not liking beer? I don't care if you like it, that's fine. But I don't like it, please accept that. Besides, the only reason he took me is because I was designated driver, so, you know, I couldn't have anything anyway. That used to really shit me. Although that was less about the alcohol and more about just the blatant lack of respect, so... But anyway. I quite like, the comedian Danny Boy. He's funny, I like him. He once did a, he did a bit where he was talking about this wine tour that he went on. And he was there, and he was on the bus, and there was this couple, and they'd go to the things, and the guy of the couple would be like, "Oh yes, it's very oaky and very barky and very woody, and you know." And then the lady would have a wine, and she'd be like, "Oh, it's very fruity. It's got citrus and you know very sweet flavors and blah blah." And Danny Boyd would pick his up, swish it, sip a bit, and go, crushed grapes." And that pretty much sums up how I feel about wine. I guess I don't have a particularly fancy palate. I'm not particularly discerning when it comes to wines. Like they all taste the same. I'm not sitting there going, yeah, this one tastes like apples and that one's woody and yeah, oak flavors of fucking whatever. Like it's wine. Clearly I don't have the palate for that. To be fair, Tree Mum doesn't drink alcohol, she went on the wagon, but she didn't sample if offered from me if she did. Oh, fair enough. So my parents are not big drinkers either, like, there exists, like they have a bottle each, although I reckon Mum's bottle has been sitting there for about 10 years at this point. She really, just not a fan. It's Papa Quirky, he'll occasionally, like you guys would have seen the bottle, that big, he had a 1 litre bottle of Jack Daniels, I think it was. And I reckon he had, you know, he probably had that bottle just as long. Really not, yeah, really not a drinky fan. Not our thing, I guess. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to put those away. I should have healed it first. Also, where am I at? Actually, where am I at with? Oh, hang on, I had another one. Wait a second. In we go. More souls! I don't think this one's going to have any good parts in it. Oh, I know why I went back to the house. I was getting more statues. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of those parts. That whole thing can go in the thing. I don't really drink by myself and I wind up the you want to go out with other peeps. And I drink myself if it was my version of a hot toddy. Okay, with a special liquor flavour. And those little sample bottles, wait for those. There we go. Meant to help sleep, yes. See, that sounds really good. If there were, potentially, if there was one thing that I would have, if I is Tim Tam slams with Baileys. I haven't had that in a very long time. But if the opportunity came up, I probably wouldn't say no. Sweet, I don't go into the details of a bit, it's more of a do I find it good question. I've been going to the winery where I got the red my dad likes for just over 10 years and needed a trip to replenish this. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I went through Margaret River years and years ago. I had a friend who had a relative who actually owned one of the wineries in the region. That was really cool. So we just kind of checked it out for that reason. But, yeah. Bridgetown is also lovely. They make port. Amongst other things, but they make port. And they make a most excellent port. Ooh, that sounded a dream. I only really do sweet drinks that don't burn. Yeah. The, because, like, technically you can do a Tim Tam Slam with whatever you like, but, I pretty firmly believe that they work better with, like, dairy-based things. So, like, Milo, coffee, like coffee with milk and not black coffee. Although if you're into that, that's fine. I'm not into coffee myself, so that'd be why. But yeah, dairy-based stuff. And so liqueurs are, yeah, Baileys being kind of milk-based, dairy-based. Yeah. They come up quite nicely. Did you go every fall autumn for this trip? And I just went just over a month ago. Got 6 bottles, each different. Nice. And that lasts a whole year. Gosh. That's good. Okay, I'm kind of at the point now where I really don't need to take any more parts. So the next, like, however many of corpses is basically going to be just chucking them, like, doing the soul and then chucking them straight in the thing. I'll check them for +3s. If they got +3s, I'll take them. If not, straight in the thingy. Mother-in-law introduced me to get over the cures and dessert wine code Tokai. Never heard of that one. I've heard of the Godiva. I've heard of those. I don't think I've ever tried them. I'm forgetting I can't walk through there. There we go. And wine. Kind of a little bit getting there on the grapes. I swapped the so this is my super efficient zombie, right? 58% efficiency. I think he's going too fast for my grape production. That's from one of the two like away and three gets this way from. Ah, fair enough. I still have, like, I do own a couple of bottles of alcohol, and they moved with me from the last place that I lived to here, and haven't been touched since, basically. But one of them was a bottle I actually got for my 18th. A friend of mine I knew from uni got me a bottle of cherry vodka, and it's had about a shot glass worth taken out of it, and I still have the rest of it. Yeah, I spent over $100 on wine, got a slight discount for that half case, so it came closer to 100 without fees. Oh, nice. Maybe I need to swap that one out. Although I don't know that it matters on farms. 5%, oh my god. You know what? I don't actually know how much it matters, but we're gonna, it's kind of gonna be science. Because fuck knows I do not need onions anymore. So you can come down here, you can come down here, you go there. 25, you come with me. We can have slower onions. Good stuff. Yeah. Quality. And that one. Take out the two slow ones. I should have put that 5% one on the porter. Oh well. It's not like I'm going to need that weight one pretty soon, but... Actually, 25, there we go. We can go there. Crate guy does not need to be speedy. In fact, I could probably swap him back onto the 5% one, actually. Since I'm making fuck all crates now. There we go. Oops. I was looking at the flitch, not the onions. Even though the onions is the important bit. Since I normally only got one drink while out with pay, it's going to cost me weird and get to try many different drinks. Came up with my go-to choice that I called a naughty Shirley Temple. Take rid of the Shirley Temple, add coconut rum, and nutmeg brandy that's resident pink. Cool. Sounds nummy. I'm trying to remember what I'd, because like most often, I remember when I was at uni actually. I spent a year and a bit at uni before I totally fucked it up. But we'd go to the tavern and have beverage. I used to have CC and Coke. That was good. Don't quite know at what point I swapped to vodka, but yes, that was a thing. No, cellar. Alcohol distiller. All the way up to there. Doesn't take any spirit points, but the spirits will put it in the box when it's done. I feel like from 2 on these there's Captain Morgan and everyone else. I don't know that I've ever had rum. Not that I remembers. Now, hopefully this time I can do this and not mess it up. Should totally look into making candles. Although we are really at the point where it doesn't matter. 120. Let's do it. Why is my ISP messaging me? To remind me that I have a bill. I know. How on earth is it lower with the candles? It used to be I'd get like 110. So I had a text this morning saying that I had a parcel coming between 11 and 1. And I was like, well, it's after 1, so I wonder if it's... And it's... I've just checked it and it says it's been delivered. So clearly it's not the parcel I thought it was, because if it was the parcel I thought it was, it wouldn't be able to fit in my mailbox. Now I'm really curious which parcel it is. Does graveyard affect output prayers or graveyard to a major hit? I thought the graveyard only affected donations and not faith, but you could be right. It could be that I need to restore that a bit. Mum's starting me out on melon blue, coconut rum, and Coke just for I was legal to drink or sips off of her drink when I'd go to the single parents' dances with her. The one and only time that I don't even know if I could say that I got drunk, because I remember the entire evening clearly and like I could walk straight and stuff, but like, I don't know. Heavily tipsy? I don't know. Whatever the, you know. That was easily the worst I've ever felt, having had adult beverages. And it was because I mixed drinks. So I had my drink, which was whatever I was drinking that evening, and then the idiot who it was his friend's birthday. He had a different drink, and he would hand it to me to hold it every time that he went and like talked to friends or whatever. And so every time it was in my hand, as like the cost of looking after it for him, I took a sip. That was really fucking stupid. Don't do that. My parents brought their other kids to see if they'd get along. Ah. I was curious why you'd be at a single parents thingy. Maybe just to prove that they were a parent, I guess. I don't know. Yes, I am a parent. That one's mine. and 3. We're gonna do that, and then straight in the oven. There we go. Actually, good idea. Drink the kids long for late dates. Yeah, I mean that's particularly when you're still at school. It's certainly it certainly seems to be how people end up friends. Like either the parents are friends and so the kids end up hanging out, or the kids are friends and the parents end up hanging out. I'm pretty sure that's how it's like, particularly Mum. It's made a lot of friends. She just ended up being friends of the parents I was friends with. Which worked out pretty good for us, because like she'd want to go over and talk to the parents, and we'd be like, "Oh yeah, we'll come, we'll come with you." And kind of vice versa as well. Like if my brother and I wanted to go and hang out with the kids, his mum would be like, "Oh yeah, I'll come too," and it's like, "Oh." Lame. Just waiting on shards. Did something I haven't done for over 3 weeks. Hi, Duke! Normally I would make an inappropriate joke there, but given that what's been going on and stuff and things, yeah, never mind. So what did you do for the first time in 3 weeks? Yay! That's awesome! And now I'm really extra glad that I didn't make a bad joke. Slowly getting better, Duke. Slowly getting better. That whole time heals all wounds thing is bullshit, but it does make it, you know, the wounds scar over and get easier to live with. Only drink enough to get sick once. Already had my 2-drink limit when a gentleman from an infamous motorcycle group decided to pay his respects to my ass at the time by buying his old lady several more drinks while they chatted. So I said so it's safer to drink the drinks than to refuse them. Yeah, safer is just such a, that's subjective. Wow! Whoa! Tara with the, okay, never mind. Yeah, pretty much that. That's also where I was going with it. So, yeah, there we go. Never mind. Oh, snap. Pop it on fire today. I'm not going to worry about any of those parts because none of them are +3s. Also, Black Cat is here. Getting scritches and pairing his noggin off. Yes, everybody. What? Nothing? What? That too? Yes. Anyways. Hi, Black Cat. Hi, Black Cat. He's on the desk now. Hello. Oh, the scritchies. Aww. Such a handsome boy. Not heard of no puppets there. Really? I've been seeing it on like Twitter and stuff. Although I kind of suspect most people are saying it as a joke. But it is, no, some people actually do it. You know, I've also heard it referred to as no nut. Oops, I did not mean to put that back in there. That's not... there we go. I'm coordinated, I swear. Opened up the bed and I saved soldiers. Hey! Also, hi, Buck. Scooches. How are you liking it? It's innocent, my non-existent arse, Tarl. Also, I'm so fucking happy I get to use those emotes. It's so good. It's so good. There's no shave and no nut. Yes. Movember. Yes. Guess I'll have to try that next year instead. Oh, hang on. Okay, I should probably take a break anyway, if I'm going to go a little bit longer, but I need to check on Black Cat. Shell returns. Sorry about that. That took longer than I thought it would. Hello. Where did I get up to? No shave yet. This year's snack. Give an idea for the tattoo I'm working on. Oh, what's the... Yep. With the family main thoughts and prayers. I lost an old friend to COVID last month. 16 years. Tattoo's making sure she's always with me. Aww. And then that's the one in your Discord. Yeah, yep, that's the one. A fitting tribute, yeah. I see as much as not, yeah. Get another idea from another mutual friend to add our favourite Pokemon, which would be Mew and Jirachi. Have a good sleep, Smack Cat! Thank you for coming and hanging about. I've got a fairly stonking headache setting in, so I probably won't be live much longer myself anyways, but yes, thank you for being here. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Bub! How you doing? Thank you for the host. How is the Bub? Shush musics. I probably shouldn't be digging these out if they affect my faith, but who cares? I want it to be old, clean, and ready to go. Also, it is warm. I'm almost tempted to turn my ceiling fan on because there's no airflow in here. I don't understand the severe headaches. Yeah, it sucks. Like, really a lot. Oh, there we go. See, I have not played much of the later gens, so yeah. Burb is yawny. Kidder is also yawny, so I'm right there with you, Burb. Quite annoyingly, the tides. We know about moving air. So I would hope so. As a twee. Thank you for the host. I think I might yeah. Hang on. I need to do a thing anyway. Do that. I'm just gonna real quick. I'm just gonna let the day run. I'm just gonna real quick open window and put fan on because like it's really stifling in here. And like I said, I'm already dealing with a headache, so just like 30 seconds. Just hang on. I don't want to wait another 5 seconds. Fucking smartass. I didn't say I was going to take 42 seconds. Persecuted killer of thanks. Yeah, I don't have. I have a ceiling fan. The owner deigned to install a ceiling fan after making the illusion that he was going to put in air conditioning. I end up getting a fucking ceiling fan. And, yes. A window that I can only open like an inch. Nice exclusive inflation. That's your face, duck. Yeah, cheeky shit. Inflation. Yeah, inflation! I mean, most people call them erections, but still, it's, you know, you can call them whatever you like. Whoops. I should have queued that up to do all of them. There we go. Da-da-da-da, swoop. Now, it might potentially mean, with the window being open, that we might hear the birds more. So, if you hear more, like, crows and kookaburras and stuff, that's why. And if I start, like, sniffling and sneezing uncontrollably, it's because I didn't clean all of the dust off of the fan before I turned it on. That was not very smart. It's fine. I'll just totally keel over the dust plague. It's fine. What's happening? I could have fanning her pump for fanning her chilled melon balls. I mean, you see that in like movies and stuff, and TV ads and all that kind of thing, and I'm just like, yeah, I get that's supposed to be like signals of like luxury and shit, but I'd be bored. I'd be there for 5 minutes and then I'd be like, okay, I've got stuff to do now. Thanks, bye. It just doesn't really appeal all that much, to be fair. What am I doing? It's healing the thingies. Healing the thingies! There we go. Heal the thingies. They do grapes moving and such, but fancy gave you balls of melon. My melon is already sufficient, thank you very much. But yeah, isn't that like a ancient Egypt kind of a thing? Like, I'm sure it got done before that, but like that was like the thing, wasn't it? Cleopatra? It's with the palm fronds and the grapes, so you keep cool. I'm not sure there's any such thing as keeping cool in Egypt, but you know. Even throw in the tablet with crafted. Oh, now we're talking. There we go. If I can have, you know, nice cooled grapes and palm fronds and a MacBook, done. I could finally catch up on all of the YouTubes. I've only just recently kind of discovered the usefulness of the watch later feature. The problem with that is that I have far more things that I want to watch than I have time to watch it all. And so my watch list just keeps getting longer and longer and longer. 30 melons, what is what you need? Me and my melons disagree with you. Melon is absolutely required. What? Rock melon! Rock melon! That's gonna be coming into season again soon! Fuck yes. Yes, palm fronds are a huge fan of ostrich feathers. Ooh, yes. Oops. Extra fancies. And get a map book. An atlas? Why does I need an atlas? Melons, Jules. Melon bowler and frozen melon balls. Exactly! Oh, yes. Although I've never actually owned a melon bowler. I just get the, you know, rock melon or watermelon or whatever and just kind of cut it up into chunks. Stick in fridge. Enjoy nice and cooled. Ah, num 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 num. And we're gonna go ahead and chuck that in there. And we're gonna chuck those in there. And then we're gonna do another one. Because we have the parts. We put watermelon chat and for a hedge apple. I mean... I'm not going to call them hedge apples. I need to sneeze. I told you I was going to get all sniffly from the fan. It's my own fault. I don't bother to dust the fans. I just normally would run the fan at such a time when I'm not in here. How many kind of shows do you think your fruit ready here? It's melon butter, yeah. Snuggles the twee. Oh, twee will say hedge apples. That's fine. I'm curious to continue to call them melons, mostly because I find that funny. You're asking about hedge apples. That's what a sage is. He knows all about, because he is. So I checked the mail. I went and checked the mail while I was on break, and they were right. It was actually delivered. The thing was actually in the mailbox, which means I don't need to go to the post office to pick up stuff. But I still need to go to the post office to go deliver something, so I should still go do that. No, I mean literally. That's what osage is, like the actual kind of plant. So like literally. Oh, my head. Oops. My birth name for my botanical brethren's fruit. Yes, there we go. That's a 0, so we can just go ahead and do that. Progress! I think I do need to tear 2 of these out and make another alcohol distiller. Because that is just not keeping up. What do I need? Stone, complex iron parts, and flitch. Now, that is... oh, it's 4. That means I'm going to have to put it over there, and I don't want to put it over there. That's annoying. I was like, we're finally catching up on grapes. Kind of the tiniest little bit. Not really. That zombie is just too dang fast. Keys hadn't heard of them before. Ah, fair enough. Garrett's brain PS3. I know I should. I knows. Maybe for a new visit since I'd heard of horse apples. Ah. It's really needs to do that baby when she's really hurt right now. Yeah. Need to go rest the root. Because you don't want it to be hurting. That's no fun. Where's the rest of the wheat? Where'd it go? 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 There it is. I probably actually should. Oh, I should get them back onto carrots. Which one of you is the good one? Goodish one. 20, 15. Not that it really matters, but you're a 20. You can do the thing. You can do that and carrots. Thank yous. Wait. Infinite carrots. Infinite carrots. The other stuff's optional, but carrots we're going to need forever. Eventually. Water. Yeah, much water. I know the refugees aren't there anymore, but maybe I can go yoink out of their well. I don't actually know. Far more than any of that needs, I'm fairly certain, but it's fine. But yeah, I've been trying. I don't. Ah! Shit! Oh my god! Hi, dude case. Thank you for the bits. Holy shit! It was yep. Oh fuck! Hi. Thank you for the pizzas. Oh dear. I'm awake, I'm awake! I'm awake! I mean, I was already awake, but still, I'm even more awake now. Do I still have wheat? I do still have wheat. I meant to put that away. I think we're all awake now, we are. We were checking for pulses. Hi, Jackie! Skitches! Skitchy, skitchy. If you want. I did, yes. I literally, if you could actually like see me, I was like hunching, like protectively. Sleep. Snuggles up to bed. Time to get sleeps, Jackie. Wheat. I need to put away the wheat because I have way too much. Tarot dodge. Wait, what's tarot dodging? Okay, I forgot to say I didn't do a thing today. I did 3 things today. Yay! Good job, Z. Totes plouds. I did bits of break very much easier. Oh no! Oh shit. Twitch, be twitchy. Twitch, be twitchy. Again. Oh, still. There we go. I'm not going to have enough hops for all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and... I don't know that it's going to matter. Take out those two. I hope that doesn't affect anything. Anyways, hi Nukies! How you doing? Thanks for scaring the pants right off me noggin, much appreciated. Minecraft PTSD, yes. Snuggle Jackie all they want, yay. Fluffy Kitten lays next to Terrell to vibe with him. Who doesn't want the switches? Oh, the squitches, yes. I'm not scritching you, Terrell. I'm scritching Jackie. Makes a difference. Take all of those. You didn't make more than that. They're gonna go in there. And what else did I need? More flitch. More flitch. Some stone. I think it was 20 of the stone. Complex iron parts. I think. But anyway, hi Greg! I was about to say this before the biz, but oh well. How's you doing? I was supposed to get he is, yes. Sorry if it's good. No, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. If I hated the noises, I would change them. The fact that they are the noises that they are is my own fault, so. Oh, is that gonna, am I gonna be able to get in there? Hope so. Uh-oh, maybe not. Why is there a stick? Why is there a random pokey outy stick that blocks the... Oh, fuck that. I knew I should have taken out the bottom too, god damn it. And, well... Should I move it first? Yeah. Let's rip all of it out. And swapsy them around. Because of that stupid fucking stick. Finally figured out how many refills did recertification applications so I can keep my food stamps and applied for assistant meeting. Yay! Awesome sauce! Yay for the food stamps and medicines and warms. All 'tis good. That might be alright actually. Also working on research ways to get next back in my name so actually for yes! He is on a roll, Z. I was so proud of you. You're a ninja. You're a ninja. I should have gotten more flitches. But I can get through there and that's what I wanted. More flitch and more firewood. Flitch, need more flitch. Like so. And no, not that one. That one. That many. Yay. Food stamps has kept me in food as well, Lee. That's good. I mean, would it be awesome sauce if you didn't need the food stamps? Well, of course. But if you can get them and you can use them, fucking awesome, do it. I've been craving oh, yes. A nice Hawaiian. Yum, 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 yum. Or more accurately, a ham and cheese with additional pineapple. Because for some reason, that's $1 cheaper. Enigma uncovered the crumb. What crumb? Wait, why is there crumbs? I'm confused. Fireworks. Oh, the pineapples. Pineapple for the win! You don't have to like it, but I does say. Why is it there? Oh, because I built it second. Yeah, whatever. Lovely. And I think, possibly, maybe, sort of, kinda, we're finally catching up on grapes. Ordinums, crispy coated shit. Oh, schnitzel. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Loves me a good schnitty. Should I bother with a sermon? Yeah. We were kind of doing science, weren't we? There goes all my candles. Don't care about the candles. And yay, faithy units. Bishly calico. Oh, yes. He put the ham pizza toppings in a wrap and did it like an egg roll. Yummy. I mean, it basically boils down to cheese, ham, and pineapple, so should be good. I know it works well in I had a friend, high school friend, and she would do this thing where she would get 2 tortillas, although she was hilarious and actually called them tortillas, even after we corrected her. But she'd do this thing where she'd get like a, oh, what are they called? It's one of those like press things, but like the flat ones. And she'd like put the, you know, to put one and then put the fillings and then put the other one and then squish it and then to have it like that. And oh, that was so good. And she did a Hawaiian version of that and it was yummy. I miss her. I don't know how she's going. I haven't seen her for a long time. But I hope she is good. But it, yeah, I like that. Not sure if pineapple will go with egg. It works. Yeah, it totally works. You'd probably want to make sure it was on the drier side though, like you wouldn't want it to be too moist. Teal! Hi, Teal! Floops! Floops the teal. Also, Hawaiian omelets. That is a thing. They work. It is good. Get to bed, Teal! Hi, Teal. Bye, Teal. How's you doing? Line up with egg with all the toppings and sauce and rolled and sealed and flash fried. Oh. I'd still go for it with egg though. Just personally. Every pizza. Yay! Pizza pockets. Oh, pizza pockets. Although I do find that with the pizza pockets, like the big round ball ones, like the hot poppy things, I find that because of the required thickness of the actual pocket for it to maintain its structural integrity, it doesn't really have the nicest pocket to filling ratio. There really needs to be more filling. There's too much pocket. Good on you, Teal. Think if Piper wants to trade up, maybe it's all yours. Oh yeah, we're not. Yeah, no. No murdering, peeps. Keep it away from Zao. That's good, all the more for us. Hadn't thought of that, yeah. Skitchels and Huggles the Z. Yay! And silver. That one's nearly done. Hallelujah. I didn't actually make a note of what my graveyard was at its maximum. Because obviously ripping all of these out is like, we're taking away the 6s and then we're -2ing them as well, so they've gone from +6 to -8. Well, from +6 to -2, so overall -8. But yes, we will get them to 26s eventually. So what should I play on Thursday? Kind of tossing up between DST and Raft. Although I did notice this morning when I booted up Steam that I had like updates to do, and one of the games that I also have is Stranded Deep. Which is like Raft, but really not. Patty can't sleep, but accomplished and ironically cuddly. Maybe the cuddles offsets the skin. No, probably not. But maybe. Trying to get this Cloverfield hub for 2 aerial days now and getting distracted with other things. Get the clover, Bab! Bab! Get the clover. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Thought I had Raft. Yes, Raft. Yes. And it turns out, I didn't actually know this. I always called the shark Bruce as a joke. And yes, it totally is from the Finding Nemo thing. It turns out, if you go to the Raft wiki and look up the page for it, which the page is officially called The Shark, you will actually see that it says on there that the devs have jokingly coined that the shark is called Bruce. So, yeah. I was doing it before it was cool, though. Is it crossover content in DST as well or just Terraria? Yeah, it's both ways. Yes. There's DST stuff in Terraria and Terraria stuff in DST. Happy to Uncle Teal. That's his real name. It's Bruce. He's Bruce. He's totally Bruce, which is awesome. Frida was like, "Hey, Mancy! How you feelings?" Very happy to see I'm okay tonight. I promised about the doctor visit tomorrow, getting the results of my bone marrow biopsy. It's better to know than to not know, and if there is something for them to find, it's better for them to find it. That being said, I mean, I hope nothing is wrong and that it's and you're all good and everything's shiny. But if there's something there that needs fixing, then I hope they find it and can fix it. Especially for how you trigger it in DST. I don't know if no wait. In the menu for DST, when you're generating the world, you know how you've got the screen with the tabs up the top that have like forest and caves and blah blah blah. You go to the first one, and on the bottom left there's a button that says choose world preset. You choose the Terraria. It's one. There's one, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's got the word Terraria in it. Put that one. And if you are someone who does the caves as well, you go to the caves tab and also do it there. There's caves of Terraria as well. You will start in spring, just to be warned. We started that on group night the other night, and we were like, why is everything so, like, not autumny? Oh, that'd be why. So, yes. Could have called him Bruce before it was good. I did! Yeah, the shark they made is now a red side, so it's... Is it really? I think you enjoy Neeb's gaming series of Raft? Ooh. My cat is called Master Bruce. How's the shoulders? So still might be 6 months till shoulder. Oh, fucking hell. That's so full on, Manzi. I hope it's quicker than that. Yep, cool. Yes, Cracky, yeah, this was on because I don't know yet why I had the abdominal cuts. Nothing indicates it's Canada, just being thorough. It's better that they check. Because if it did happen to be that, they'd want to deal with that shit. And like... I want to say that I hope it's nothing. And that they're just being careful. But like, if there's something that needs explaining, then I kind of also hope that they find an explanation. You know what I mean? It's, I've always been weird about that. I've always found it odd to be like, somebody's going for tests and to wish them that they, you know, oh, I hope they don't find anything. If you're going for tests, it's because something's wrong. So I would hope that there's an explanation to be found about it. You know? It's me, I'm weird. You're in so much pain, Manzi? Yeah. Best thoughts and wishes to Manzi and Teal. I understand Manzi's still dealing with bursitis several years down the road. Yours can heal, fortunately, mine is something I'll have life. Oh, fuck. That's some explanation, but if this comes back, comes back negative. Yes. I hope it does too. Here's Uncle Teal. Extra huggles for extra good lucks. Well, can't time tonight. So you are in bed and meant to be sleeping, so that's probably why. Okay, next couple of corpses I will rearrange and put them in the racks there. I'm getting to the point where I have too many good parts. That's house at the moment for a while, yeah. Just so you've got someone with you, right? Thanks all the extra huggles and good lucks. I shall cross the toe beans. I shall crosses the toe beans for extras. Where did all the... Oh no, that was spirits. Never mind. How many good butts? Turn them into foods. I mean, That'd be handy. If I could cook them. I could go back to taking the flesh out. And use it for noms. Because cooking steak means like, hey! Ta! Grr. Don't make me get out the death blades. I'll do it. I really don't know whether we're catching up on grapes or not. I think we are. Also, why do they keep going in there? Stop going in there. Over there in the booze place. Steak and kidney pie. Ooh. Hey, Pelly! How you doing? Oh, fucking no. Skip, damn it. I require more noms. Tiniest amount of spare alcohol. At least I'm assuming that's what that is. Is it? It is. This is why we made a second distiller. And a second distiller. What? No! Fuck off. Ooh, strange planet. Do not squeeze. The creature is soft. Sometimes the creature can also be sharp and painful. If we gently admire the softness, we don't experience the sharpness. Respect the death blades. Yes. And that's the reason that I A, understand that death blades exist, and B, can't have them on a shirt. I would totally have me being all death bladey. Wish I could say I'm good, found out some stuff I don't want to talk about in chat that has my attention right now, so I get a bit of laughs, that's why I'm here. Alright, read through the shit. We shall tell jokes and make laughies and not talk about bad stuff. Death blades! Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. Not death blades! Onion rings! It's amazing that quick turning the feather that runs for the death blades. Rawr. I have death blades and teefies. It's what makes me mad. Onion rings. I don't like onion rings. I don't like onions, that's the problem. I'm really not a fan of onion. Mama Cracky always used to make things with onion in, and then she would try and like just cut it up really fine or whatever and try and like sneak it in or whatever it was, but like I hated the taste so bad that like I knew it was there and I'd be like, yeah, I can't eat that. She was so determined to make me eat onions and I'm just like, nah. Offers Pelly the hugs. Ooh, onion rings, nom 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 nom. Takes good at death blades so she can't use. You can't take my death blades! They're attached! At the end of the thing, cool if they're thick, no. Yeah. Don't like the texture of cooked onions too slimy, I like them raw dissolved into food flavour. Yeah, it's literally just a taste thing for me. I don't like the taste of onions. I don't like the texture of mushrooms. I don't mind if they're like in things. Like, I love mushroom sauce. That's yummy. But yeah. Don't like the texture. Too chalky. They love onion rings, but they don't like me. Aww. Used to, then I had one and I'm like, what's the big whoop over these? Pretty much. Okay, onion rings get. Let's have event. Death blades and teefies, you say? Sounds like a good time to me. I'm so glad I have those emotes now. I mean, I've had them for ages, but I couldn't like do anything with them, so. I need to run an event that's not the fest thingy, because they don't like it. The peeps don't like it. Mushrooms are like eating a sponge. Yeah, pretty much. What a good news, we might have a day set for our academy the week after American Thanksgiving. Wait, what academy? Wait, what? Everyone's color and Cookie fall asleep. Night, Bubs! Catch you later. Have good sleeps. Whammy slaw with whammy sauce. Canned mushrooms, not fresh. I don't know that I've ever had any canned well, no, I would have had canned vegetables, but I've never had, like, peas and corn and carrots and stuff. Never had anything like that. Birdies covers Betty with a small blanket door. What? Never had mushrooms over steak. My dad made ring and sauce for mushrooms over steak. Yeah, see, mushroom sauce. I fucking love mushroom sauce. That's glorious. I would be there for that. About my impressions by. Oh! Yes! Yes. Sorry. Yes. You've told me about that. I had forgotten. My bad. I'm a bit fuzzy-brained today, so thinking is hard. Yes. Ready, Uncle Teal, you get both canned and I'll take you fresh. Yay! Mushroom great. It is! It so is. Quite literally, you cannot taste mushrooms. That's when you take. Yeah! And I mean, I know that you can like cook them in certain ways that they like take on the flavor of the thing that they're in, but like it's the texture, it's not the taste. They don't taste like anything. It's the texture. They're just gritty. That's why I love mushrooms with steak, usually sauteed in butter. Oh, yummy. Try not to think, it takes all the pressure off of the brain. That's that. Maybe that's why my brain's hurting so much. I did too much thinky yesterday. I didn't end up going to Mum and Dad's. I just did not have the spoons. And so I messaged Mama Cricky and I was like, you know, not feeling good, I'll stay home today. And she's like, oh, okay, no worries. And then later on she texts me and she's like, oh, I made your chicken curry rice thing. And I'm just like, oh, that doesn't make me feel better. Now I'm at home and I'm feeling all crap and now I know I'm missing on my chicken and rice. Not fair, Mama Cricky, not fair. Every shot my brain doesn't shut off, yeah. Always drop your phone. Don't drop the phone! Teal! Texture like wet cardboard. Yeah, pretty much. Wonder if it was the type of mushroom. Could have been. Probably wasn't any of the fancy varieties or anything. You know how to use them as a flavor enhancer, so I had finally chopped mushrooms to stews for the exact reason they were using a tiny bit of cinnamon to make dishes. Cinnamon? Can you taste the cinnamon? There's too much in it. Well, yes. Maybe some portobello done in the pan with a little more garlic. Ooh. Yeah, it could be. I don't know what kind it was. I was a very little kidder at the time. I don't remember. Portobello mushrooms are great grilled. Portobellos, are they the really big ones? The really like big flat ones? Or am I thinking, is that a different one? I don't know, I don't tend to look at that section of the supermarket. Not much point. There is one odd onion. Go away. You need to be a number divisible by 5. Let's go ahead and do a rice. Yay! And I quite enjoyed my onions. Excellent. There we go. I took all my noms. It's fine. Like the belly, yay. Big, flat, and great with burgers. Oh! Yeah, I can see how that'd work. See, now I was curious. Not curious enough to actually try it, but I'm curious. I should totally build a soul receiver here. It's one of the few places I still haven't. Three supply parts. A plank. And no flasks. That's annoying. About that. Vinegar, take anything vinegar. Oh yeah, no. You can keep that. Yes, I'm going to bring out the flavours in red meats that goes in stews and soups, a trick I picked up from Mexican cuisine. As for me, the variety mushroom is relevant, they're all tasteless. Unfortunately, if you cook them in a large amount outside of that finely chopped stew, they take on the idea of bleach. Oh, ew. Not gonna leave 700 green on it. No! No. My refugees are gone, so they're not producing food anymore. Although there is an industrial quantity of eggs up there still, so I could pop up there and get the eggs and make an industrial quantity of fried eggs. I could. Cookie so you can try. Oh yes, please. I would just love for somebody else to do the cooking for a night. It's bonus points if it's still making extra delicious numbers. But yes. Made a deal with actually try different videos once. I got him over here. Everyone's you've had before. I found out the same videos over here taste different. Yeah, they do. They really do. Which is interesting. And not actually that surprising if you think about it. The problem is I don't usually stop and think about it, so. I can't keep up. There we go. I'm assuming that just means I can cook remotely. Yeah. More cooking. Ah, and they can do that. Yeesh. But that would require points, because that usually requires energy. Keeping us on that clip. Yes. Where'd the peeps go? That's just what happens at the end of the DLC for Game of Crone. Depending on which one of the story paths you end up taking. That was indeed a hilarious clip. I just, oh. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. The entities. So many entities. Feel like cooking. Dangerous cooking and make the dinners here. See, it's not, I mean, I don't like hate cooking or anything. But like, I do it to sustain myself. I don't do it because I enjoy it. Just made dinner. Oh, yummy. I don't really notice that you're choosing to eat mostly fast food when I revisit over here. Ah. See, I would want to, like, because, you know, people cook things different too. Like, not just that the vegetables are from different places. Although that's certainly a thing, but like the way people cook them as well. Slowest cooking in the world. Although the thought occurs I don't have to stand here with them to do this now. Up you go. Take your time. There you go. I was just waiting on the points. Very true, yes. Let's make a roux. Yes. I need to go get more faith. Oh, actually, I need some feathers. I will need more flyers. For the taverning that I really don't need to do. Why? Why do I do this? Made a mess. I made a mess. Oops. Now, are we finally keeping up with the grapes? Probably not. I'm amazed that I have 4 farms and they're not keeping up anymore. Why completionist? Yes. Plus, you know, I basically just have to hang around in the game and wait for corpses to show up, so. Like coming up with ideas for the numbers, making them not so much. Yeah. I was just for a lot of other things. But yes. You're an ideas floof. Like I said, I cook to sustain myself, and that's it. I don't cook for, lack of a better word, fun. Using one of those super bodies as I'm using grapes. Yes. I had like 3 farms going, I think 2 or 3 of grape farms, and I was getting absolutely inundated with grapes. And so I'm like, I'm gonna see what happens if I swap my, I think it's my 2nd highest zombie. They're like 58%. I put them onto it, and now I've got 3 grapes and they're not keeping up. I do have one that's sitting there on hops, not doing anything because I just left it. So I might need to chuck one on there as well. Actually, I said I was going to take these all out, didn't I? Yes. Because the rack's full. Like making food and eating it, cleaning up not so much. See, I would totally clean up if somebody else cooked. You see like my version of cake decorator. You know, that's something I've never tried. And somehow, and I'm not quite sure fully how it happened, but somehow I've ended up with, on TikTok, I seem to follow a lot of cake decorators. I'm not quite fully sure how that happened, but it's a thing. I think I liked one, and then the TikTok algorithm gods were like, here, have all of them, and I'm like, okay. Although if you enjoy cake decorating and ludity, go follow George's Bakery. Just saying. Might have eaten a can of frosting or two. I don't know. Can we get cans of frosting here? I don't think that's a thing here. I mean, maybe it is. I don't really go looking down the bakery section, but I don't know. Okay, so that I might actually end up putting that back in. Whoops. I'll just have to make a do that. And then we'll make a neutral heart. Yep. Basically, decorator, item user make images or to piping bases. Yeah! It looks so cool though! I love Wendy's flake shakes. Yes! Never eaten anything from retrieval yet. Yeah, don't sell yourself short, there's still time. Everyone else find other people to rely heavily on fondant for their cake decorating feels kind of cheaty. Yes and no. It depends. Like if all they're doing is doing the big flat sheet and putting it over the cake so they've got a nice smooth surface to start with, I think that's fine. If they're making literally every element out of fondant, maybe not so much. But then, like I said, I've been following cake decorators on TikTok, and one of them is an Australian lady by the name of Tiggermac, and she makes these adorable little figurines of animals. They are the cutest. She made a little giraffe and a little hippo and a little monkey and a little frog, and that was all out of fun. And it was so cute. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It depends. Must be much nicer seeing the souls instead of just calculating. Oh shit, yeah. Doing it manually sucks. Now I don't have to do maths anymore. It's just there, ready to go. It's so good. Here's Cookie, you'll check cupcakes against the box. Hi Sanity, bye Sanity. Thank you for the cupcakes. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Intestines. So we're gonna go with. Oh, actually, no, leave that there. -2. -2 on one of the thingies. Well, that's kind of shit. Stick with that, I guess. Another heart. And I should have cleaned this out before I did that. Get rid of that. And didn't need to grab that. You come over and get healed. Whoa, that's a... You've clearly got a dark part in you, don't you? Yep. That one. Let's regret a thought for a second. You eat carrot cake so it's only half fancy. No, you eat carrot cake so it's only half healthy. I think it is a drinking rate food, but I can stop at any time. No, Teal! Bad Teal. No. Ooh, what's that, duck? Head back in the box. Bye, Sadie! Dead bird. It's supposed to be bad, yes. Well, mission accomplished. If anyone interesting, I'm sure talent when they combine techniques, which is to add a fun like it's Play-Doh. Yeah, that's fair. Get rid of the stacky shit. There we go. Now I can actually see. Right, -2. More eggs. So +3, -2. Add the heart. Which gets us to 0. Beautiful. And then I think... Actually, no, wait. Where is my clipboard? Buried under a pile of other shit is no surprise to anybody. So the blood, the fat, and the skin ends up with a +1. The skull is a -1, so so if, hang on, let's write this down. if +1 on the non-stack, then remove skull. If 0 on the non-stack, then leave the skull. Yeah. Might actually put that on my little hanging list so I can see it better. Can't wait for future me to forget that that note is there and then wonder what the hell I'm doing. Maybe cake, elephant, but you should see it. If I can mute the tab really quick, there we go. Loading, loading, loading. Sometime this week would be nice. Ooh. My sweet husband made this adorable cake for our 9-year-old's birthday. It's her house and character day. Aww. Oh my gosh, look at that! Oh, that's adorable. Eee. Does he like do that as his job or something? Because that's like really fucking good. And he's making the characters and everything. Oh fucking hell. That's... Oh my god. See, this is the problem when people make cakes like that. I don't want to eat them because they're pretty. I wouldn't want to eat the art. Edible Play-Doh sounds yummy. It's technically edible, it's non-toxic. I mean... Very personal, great. It's fair enough. I just, you know, like... Some of the things that they achieve with the fondant you can't achieve with not fondant. I was meant to be... Wait, what am I doing? Hello, Chai Cat! Hello! How you doing? Yum, 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 yum. Not feeling like pairing today, mate. He's probably unhappy that the fan's on, actually. He's not a fan of the... He's not a fan of the fan! Haha! Unintentional pun was unintentional. Right. So... That one's got a +1 on the red skulls in the non-stacky parts. So we take the skull out. So as long as it's as long as it's yeah, that, yep. Technically yes, practically no. Also doesn't taste very good. Hooray for non-toxic, yeah, that's it. Wait, you are well, I'm constantly future me. Future me is the only me that I can, well, no, present me is the only me that I can be. Constantly and always present me. Cat is here. He's sitting on his little tower doing. He doesn't seem particularly happy. And like I said, I think it's because the fan's on. I don't know whether it's just because it's like cooler, like the air's moving and stuff, or whether it's just like the actual physical fan itself. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, he doesn't really like it very much. So he's here, but he's slightly mad. Phil, go to bed. Let's check out what Sebby says. Sebby is tights adorbs. Get off my silly fan! No! And stop spinning! The jingling of the bells is going craziness. What? Something? I don't know. What? Why are you on the ceiling fan? You should get off of the ceiling fan. It's spinning. You're gonna get all dizzy like. Is going to finish exhuming these 6s. Donkey's gonna show up in a second. Hopefully. If I didn't mess up the timing on the thingamabob. I don't think I did. No, that's Tan Cat is saying to the fan. Oh! Yes. Tan Cat's yelling at the ceiling fan to go away. Don't blame him. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I haven't done the soul thing yet. Shit. Hi, be hi, Sebby. Give Sebby's creatures. Hi, be huggle snackies and glitter bobs. Wait, did I already? Wait a second. Did I? Oh, there was that one in there. No, hang on. I had a spare. I had a spare. I forgot to take the other one out. I was getting all fuzzed. Yes, I'm getting all fuzzed. Not surprising. Once for glitter was finally glitter free after breaking the bickies. Are you saying you don't want the craft herpes? Can't imagine why. It's not like it's totally horrible and stuff. All of that. Dark bit in there. Ooh, that is an excellent brain. You can go back in there. And then I need a +3 on one of the other bits. +3, +3, +3. +3, there we go. And then neutral heart. Spirits, fairy, it's a wee jaw. Spirits. Hello, kiddo chat. Hi, percent girl. How you doing? I hope she was goodly. Put that in and take that out. Yeah. Happening out the killer! No. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Figment of imaginations is. I have some really good wine. I only ever have wine. I have a smiley hyper at the moment. Yay, wine! Yum, 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 yum. Crushed grapes! Go on, get. No, Sparky, get a shot. No, no, they go away. They go away. Do not want. Wait, you have a hat. I have a hat. It's floppy and it makes me feel. Ah, yes, I have hat physics. I have hat physics. It's my I'm not feeling so great, so please be nice hat. I should probably have a hat command. I should probably make a hat command. Go away and nah. Oh, this is how picky I can be about parts now. I can have one that's that good and be like, yeah, no, I don't need it. Hello, Mr. Chirpy. What? Mr. Chirpy cat over there. I can please be nice. Yay! Fury, you be teasing. Teasing what? Who's teasing? Teasing with the glitters? I don't tease with glitters. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Teal with the gift subbage to Hyperzen Girl. Thank you so much, Teal. You're awesome sauce. You just want me to sing, don't you? And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. Teal has gifted us up to Enigma code. Thank you so much, Teal. You're awesome sauce. ZB Poughton. Uh-oh. I have this on my Steam wishes because of to play throughs, but is it like a dark side you? I mean, yes and no. It's a very similar visual style. The story is not the same. So kind of similar-ish. I was gonna say mechanics, that's not quite the right word. It's a very similar game to play. But yeah, not really the same. When I originally got told about it and somebody bought it for me, they were like, "You'll like it. It's like Stardew Valley but with zombies." And I was like, ah. Now it's not, but yeah. It's about to get a no glitters. Maybe. Feel like I cry a little bit, maybe I have my lashes on. No crying! No crying, no. Don't need the cries. It's good. Quacky soppages is good. They don't need to make you sad. Or nothing. I mean, maybe they can, I don't know. Let's go for a neutral brain this time. Neutral brain. Wait a second. Did I already start putting parts in this one? No. Neutral brain. Okay. I heard it get her, I got her happy. No kittens! No crying, huggles, abs, and daw. No cryings. Shut up, Quickbutt. Z Snuggles! Yay! Z Snuggles. If that happy cries, but because I had a bit to drink, it's not sad, but do you like the Snuggles? Hugs everyone back. Yay! No, Teal! Bad Teal. Naughty Teal. Thank you for the scritches. Yeah, I said when I started that I was going to try and get to 3 hours. And I'm about to hit 5 hours, so go me. More scritches! Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. Thank you for the bitches. Tail! You stop that. Yeah, butt. See, 10 categories, you're a butt. Being all chirpy face. Hello. Hello. You want to come say hi to chat? Oh no. I said that and he ran away. More scratchies! Scratchies. Theo's winning. Woo! What? Good Uncle Teal. Don't encourage him! Still big bad for it. Oh yeah, it's the phone's fault. Yeah. Yeah, like Mama Quirky, and she texts me and there's typos and then she'll send me the correction and be like, bloody phone. Yeah, it's the phone's fault. Totally. What's happening over there? Why are you not doing anything? Can you make the crafts, please? Or have you run out of bits to craft with? I think he's run out of bits to craft with. He has. Excellent. Let's go do a sermon. It's supposed to be 245 bits. Dang phone! Dang phone, it tells you. Those telling bones, you can't trust them. Can't trust them. But thank you so much for all of the bitses and the gift savages. Even if Teal is being very naughty. Naughty Teal. But thank you there, I appreciate it. Every bit and every subbage and every donates and all of the stuff, you know, the gold bar up there, it all counts and it all helps, and it all means that I get to keep doing what I love to do, which is being here with you guys. So yes, thank you guys. We're gonna check that in there, we're gonna check that in there. I'm still carrying that dough around. Let's go to the pub. I cannot keep up. Oh, I was meant to bring more faith and I forgot. Oh, I should have kept that faith on me. Sit still, they said all these sort of fuzzy sleep. Night, Teal! Have good sleep, sis. I don't know if you're being naughty, but thank you for being naughty. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, did you just say telling bone? Jen just asked me what one was. Oh gosh, that's a granddad quirky joke. Which obviously you guys aren't gonna get unless I explain it. Yeah, that was his like joke thing that he would say. You'd call it the telling bone rather than the telephone. No, like, I know that there are certain people that would have a propensity towards being like, haha, bone, you know, but no, that was just a cute granddad quirky thing that I picked up on once upon a time and kind of stuck with. Now, I can't run the next thingamabob because I need to go home and get some faith. I'm going to go with that many faith because I still need to make more statues probably eventually sometime maybe. It's just a blanket so it goes around with the Aww. There's most certainly not giggling at telling bone. Nope, not at all. There's two things that I kind of still use from him. I'll say telling bone like that, and then you know the phrase rest and relax. I don't know whether he did it because he like didn't know, or whether he did it because he did know and found it funny or something. But he'd call it rest and relapse. I don't know. I never knew whether or not that was an intentional or not. But yeah, that was a thing. So if you ever hear me saying it that way, that's why. I do know what the actual phrase is. I just choose not to use it that way for funsies. Oh no, yeah. I thought it was cute, but she was confused. Now she gets it and is giggling at the silliness. It amuses for me as a little kidder. And I need to stop talking about him now so I don't cry. Because I will. It was intentional. My grandpa did similar things in a sneaky, sneaky way. My mum got so mad at him, lol. They're sneaky, Grandad. They're sneaky. I remember the first time that I went to Sydney as like a family trip thing. We stayed with like family friends, vaguely distantly related family friend peeps, and the couple that we stayed with, they had grandkids that were roughly our age, and he was such a jokester, absolute shit stirrer he was. Everyone called him Brownie, because his last name was Brown, so you know, Australian. And he had a bus. He drove a bus, a little bus, but still. And so we'd go on that, and he'd take us to places. And there was like 2 or 3 nights that we went. Like we were there for a week, just over a week, and there was 2 or 3 nights. Like most of the time, we just stayed at theirs, and like they'd cook and stuff, and we'd help and do dishes and things. And then there was a couple of nights that we actually like went out for, you know, went to dinner somewhere nice. And one of the places was a it wasn't a sizzler, but it was like a sizzler. It was just had like, you know, sort of buffet, pick your own all you can eat type deal thing. And we went with, so there was like my parents and my brother and me, the 2 of them, and then another one of his kids and their kids. So there was probably like 10 of us, including the 4 kids, so like me, my brother, and the 2 grandkids. And we go in and we sit down at the table and we get given out menus and stuff, and then Brownie's like, come on kids, we'll get, you know, and he took us straight to the dessert bar. We had like a bowl of ice cream or something, and then we did the dinner, and then Brownie goes, all right, time for dessert. And so we went for another round of dessert. Oh my god. Such a terrible influence, and yes, I want to be like him if I ever grow up. His philosophy was that life is too short to not have dessert first. Thank yous for the hosts. Don't mind me going on a bit of a nostalgia tour. Yes. Stupid italic gravy. Thank yous. Yeah. God, that was 11 years ago now. Granddad Quirky died. Miss the old coot. But anyways. Such an awesome granddad. I do it right? Yes. I endeavour to be like that. I hope that when I'm old, I'm half as cool as what he was. Have dessert first, because fuck it! Why not? I'm going to put that away. Finally got the dough out of the inventory, yay. I should make that last thing of onions. Onion rings. Get rid of that oil. Come on! Oh my god. Thank you. My brain was like, I should keep that there so that the oil stays in the inventory, and it's like, that doesn't matter for anything there. Yeah. That. And booze. Not at all keeping up with the boozes. What do I need? Yeah, I don't think that's keeping up anymore. We're about to run out of hops and I'm totally fine with that. Actually, you know what? That means I can take the wheat zombie away. Nope. Oh, please. There we go. Should I? Oh, no. I was gonna be like, should I let him finish that one off? Nah, fuck it. We only ever needed the wheat for the beer. I already have 4 zombies, 3 grapes, and I'm still not keeping up. Fucking hell. I'm going to build another farm. I am going to build another farm. Okay, planks, simple iron parts and nails. Planks, simple iron parts and nails, planks. Planks? Didn't actually see how many I needed. I'm just going to take a lot. Thanks, donkey! I'm kind of impressed, actually, that zombie is that far ahead. I had 3 of these going, and the previous zombie, the slower one, was getting overwhelmed. Now I've got 4 and it's not keeping up. Diggy diggy dee. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Mum's dad was my introduction to dentures. He fell asleep sitting up on the couch, and his loose dentures would rise on each inhale and drop on the exhale. As he made mid to lower single digit, I thought it was magic. Sat there for hours watching his teeth move, going out. And Mum stayed in the kitchen giggling. But his teeth are moving! Magical moving teethies. Did they ever, like, explain it? Or did they just carry on thinking it was amusing? Also, please tell me I have silver fertilizer. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Not enough. Well, fuck. Apples, 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 apples. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that one. There's not going to be anything good in there. Nope. Just a lot of rot. You go in there. You go in there. Wow, that's a bad one. I think I just had to figure out what dentures were between family talking about teeth and seeing Polydent commercials. Ah, yeah, good point. God, I remember those. The commercials, I mean. I can make one more! I can make one more! I'm gonna do it. That seems like a good way to end scrimmage. I'm not even gonna worry about that one, fuck it. I have plenty. They just let me keep on thinking it was magic. Aww. I'm gonna get this one done, and then I'm gonna do the sleepses, and then I'm going to end the scrimmage. Because I have most definitely gone quite a lot further than I hoped I would, so I'm not gonna be disappointed about it. I basically told myself that I would try and go for 3 hours, and see how I felt at 3 hours, and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. But I'm most definitely hitting the wall, so we're gonna finish on a 26 Zambit, or at least like starting the process of. I'm not gonna wait for the embalming, but it will be there. Yay! Take care, get feeling better, headache be good. Yeah, I reckon. Oh, I think I'm gonna get my ice pack out of the freezer and just put it on my face. Just right between the eyebrows. Is it bloody uncomfortable? That and that one, and add bits and more eggs. Kind of like when Grandma's dog tried numbing on my hair, and I can't explain to her that her pasta-loving dog must have thought it was spaghetti because it was long and straight and platinum blonde, and she said that must be exactly it. Probably did. I wouldn't have tasted like pasta though. Did you accidentally use some marinara or something for for shampoo? Maybe that was the problem. And that, and that, and apples. Apples. Boop. Yeah, that process it. See, now I don't have enough. This is why we need more grapes, so we can have wine. What are you doing? Handcat is staring at the wall. Must be a very exciting bit of wall. What a derp. I love him, but he's a derp. Sitting on the stairs, coming from the top of my head, pulled on the top step behind me, just came over and started domino. Oh shit. Oops. Thank you, donkey. I'm done though. And A is totallys, since they don't get the chance very often. And he's not allowed to yell at me for it. Because usually I read ends at like symbols or that like he ends first-ish or whatever's, but yeah. I don't usually get the chance to read him, so I'm gonna so there. No yelling at me, don't! No yelling at me, Daryl! No yelling at me! I'm shh, shh. No yellings. Snuggles to see, yay! Hearty face, Dale! No yelling! No, shush. Unless you're literally about to end. No yellings. I don't have the spoons to go find somebody else to rate. Shush. No, don't yell at me. No yellings. Where'd you go, read the puppet face? Do it. Do it. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Says lurkers, chatters, bits, gifts, uptraders, follows, hosters, and retweeters. I heart all of your faces. Think about it. Can go. Well, then I'll raid and then you can raid whoever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just shh. Just let me raid. Shush. I don't want to go find someone else. I can't think. Yes. That's okay. We're gonna do it. Okay. To be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone creates. Otherwise, I'll be back here on Thursday, and hopefully I'll be organised to be playing something else. But yes. Anyway, hearty faces. Bye!